Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Nork's digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. Nork's dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. Nork's dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because like I maintain there's nothing wrong with sitting there just picking at a batchy's handy and just saying this is fine, this is dinner.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Nork's digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore.
Alright, we on. How we doing, guys? Whoop, camera's moving. Here we go. Where are we? Let's take a look. Kale was here. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Dinah. Hey, Infernal got first. Nice. Dinah forgot. Hey, Benny. What up? Benny didn't. Yorkers knocks square redeem birthday. Oh, it was Benny's birthday. If you wouldn't see it here. Hey, Salon. Salon got the hydrate. I'll drop that in. Oh. I can't even fucking drink water. Fuck. Oh. Oh. That surprised the fuck out of me. Oh, I'll actually drink some water now. That moonshine's... Oh, fucking... Oh, my... I wish it was. Oh, God. Kill me now! Okay. But there... Hey, Benny, happy birthday, though. Happy birthday, Norksnorks. Yeah, it's on cooldown for another year till Benny's next birthday. Everyone who can drink should take a shot. Crete or Croatia? Hey, Danny, you're in. Danny, God, I hope this isn't because you're not sleeping again. I hope you're feeling better than you were. Oh, hey, party, thanks for the shot. Hey, and camping, nice. Oh, God, that was just... So, now, I did see that it was Benny's birthday. And I did go and take a look because I do still have some baby bottles of booze floating around. And I went, there's got to be some tequila in there, right? Like, if we're gonna Benny it, surely there's got to be some tequila in there. And there wasn't. There was no tequila. But there is some Spanish gin, which, you know, obviously isn't Mexican or Spanish. Or it is Spanish. But Spanish gin is there. And I won't know the results, but I did have my let's look at all of his levels blood test today. And I'm kind of annoyed at the planet. So some like the tribute gin. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before in my fucking life. I'm just gonna kind of... Oh, God, I'm gonna stop dying! Also, that's unfortunate your body hates you, Benny. Did they actually test any of your shit this time? So, alright, what they did was I went to get the scan on my foot, and they said, we don't understand why you're here. And I went, I just got told to fucking be here, guys. So, they did discuss amongst themselves, the guys that were there, the scannerinos that were there, that we had to do a scan, and then they went, no, like, one of them was like, yeah, we have to do it, like, it's for this thing, we're looking for changes, it's fine. So, $285 later, my foot is scanned. I then walked up the road to go and get some blood taken out. There's only one vial this time instead of 5. So that was a pretty easy, quick one. So, yeah. So we try to keep playing it relatively safe. And then I see the doctor again on the 15th. And then they tell me how fucked I am. So, Pulque? I don't know what that is. Was destroyed by hipster, and Mexicans hate that, but love that the drink has a resurgence. Okay. I don't know what that is. Maybe I'm not enough of a hipster. I sure could do with being a bit more of a hipster, I think, sometimes. Then I'd know about shit, right? Like, if I was more of a fucking hipster, I'd probably see more shit and know what was happening. Instead, I'm just fucking hanging out and fucking... Holy fuck. Instead, I'm just hanging out and... it's like agave. See, I know agave. I've had some agave. I think cheese might have made me drink agave. No, please, not the fingers. Have you some answers? I think the most I was able to take them were 12 or 13. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. I said, I know, yeah, last time it was 5 or 6. And then when I got there to have it done, the chick doing the test was like, I'm just going to call your doctor and make sure this is the amount we're supposed to take all at once. They did, and it was. So, you know. Oh, yeah, so all we did was prepare the canvas to mix the Lady Navigator's blood into the paints. Then we were told to lock open the shutters so that the Lord Captain could see everything. It was going on inside the sanctum. What the fuck did these guys do? Lady Navigator only wanted to paint a picture for a ritual of some such. That's all I know. She wasn't going to use the power in her eye. I still got as far away from here as I could. That's all I saw. Okay. Ah, its alcohol content is almost that of beer. So I'm assuming it's fairly tasty, right? Like, I've got to assume that if it's only like the alcohol content level of beer, that it'd be a tasty drink to make it worth drinking more of. You could see the Lady Navigator clearly through the armor glass. She was lost in thought, staring at the cans in front of her. She looked like she was completely unaware of the world around her. Is this... Soon the servants were ordered to leave the sanctum navis, and Lady Navigator picked up a brush and trench. She started dragging across the canvas, painting one image over another, then another, and another. Blah, blah, blah. Lord Captain noticed that there was a thing on the other side. The picture, covered in a layer of fresh blood, was coming to life, but the Lady Navigator was oblivious. That was when the Lord Captain called out Lady Cassia. We'll go with that. The amount of referral is drain that boy. Get some of that out there. We got buckets to fill. It's not an offensive drink because people would rather drink beer. Its popularity has over the last few decades, so maybe last year's he was brought back. I mean, I'm keen to try it. You'll have to, like, what was it called again? Pulque! Did you ever play a game called Monster Rancher? No. Never. No, I did hear of Monster Rancher. I know it existed. And I think I might have seen a thing for it in a like a gaming magazine maybe, but never actually checked it out. They released it on Steam. Hang on. The Lord Captain Lady Navigator were lost during the emergency. What their whereabouts? So what do you mean my whereabouts are fucking unknown? Cello's ritual knockout's plan. The warp to servants triggered by Ladies Navigator's trance washed over the sanctum navis. The void ship's machine series reacted to the surge of the material and interpreted it as a call to action. Thus did the emergency jump into the unknown begin. Right, so she went, she fucked it around, and then they... Yeah, okay. We better go with Norks. Norks just grabbed her and pulled her out. We did it. Alright, so I'm gonna fucking drink this gin. This Spanish gin. Oh. That was definitely gin. Yeah, there wasn't any of that wasn't gin. That was... I'm willing to believe that's actually Spanish Windex. It's very piney. Very, very piney. Tastes like a good time masked by depression. I mean... Oh... Hell yeah, it has natural citrics in it. Yeah, because they fucking put the pine needles straight in there. That's my theory for gin, is that they just take fucking ethanol and then they dump a bunch of pine needles in it. Let it ferment a bit and then strain it out. Oh. 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 You know what? I reckon I'd drink that mixed with orange juice. I'd drink that mixed with orange juice. I woke up in a gigantic, boundless, billowing nothingness. Sweet. Lord Captain. closed his eyes and remained adrift. Persistent pulsation. Oh, also I am using my Nork mug tonight. So yeah, there we are. We are Nork mugging it. Now, let's go towards the screams. Pressure and immeasurable height to the bottom of the roiling abyss. The next moment, stream Nork Aurelius saw two figures amid the billowing mirrors. One of the figures, unnaturally gaunt and tall, was clutching the other, smaller one in its claws, screaming furiously. Let's look at it. In the mist around me were human faces. Not just human faces, there was Xenos, Eldari, their features fused together with those of humans, which made the Crimson Spectres look all the more abominable. Their gazes and their rage were directed at two unmoving figures facing each other. How about I go towards the figures? They noticed it, dragged me through. Dark shade of the long dead navigator leaning over clay. Okay. So that's what's about. That was the like progenitor of Cassia's line. Or like the one that kind of sank in motion whatever technology they used. Tell me what I wish knowing your suffering will go. What does she want? Bunch of little cuts. I know who you are, Tisiphone Celio. I know what you crave. Us from the minutes you sent me again and again. I won't allow you. I will never allow you to. Oh. See, I kind of want to follow my intuition here and fucking stab myself with a brush, but also I could just attack it. That's a guaranteed success. You know what? Let's do the successful option. All right, she noticed me. Oh, and Cassius saved my ass. The abortive ritual turned out to be a trap set for Cassia by the previous novator of the house. The rogue trader had sorted it out. Cassia took the rogue trader's hand, guided him through the room, missed the painting. Their unconscious bodies were discovered in the Sanctum Navus 20 Terran days after they did. I keep fucking disappearing into other dimensions at this point. Man, yeah, I don't know. Spanish gin. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Probably, like I said, I'd probably, with orange juice is probably in my head what I'd probably like to hit it with. Raspberry gin. See, raspberry works too. I don't know what, like, there's something about gin where it's like, if it's straight and it's okay gin. That's the thing. There's like bad gin, which just kind of tastes like alcoholic water with murder in it. There's okay gin that tastes like pine needles and Windex. And then there's good gin that has a few of those flavors all mixed together that you can drink straight. But that middle gin is really good to mix with shit that's fruity. Like it like that middle gin, that okay gin, that middle kind of bar is always good to mix with fruity stuff. Whew. Alright, the world's all on fire. There's a mysterious underground construction. We failed. Okay. Yes, raspberry gin sounds alright. Palace of the Atlas, hey? Who do we want to take with us? Raspberry. Raspberry is a good time. And yeah, it's always a good time. Oof, we need more. We need more drink. Alright, Cassia, you... Holy shit, I haven't fucking used you for a while. Cool, more stuff. Let's give her... God, what is she actually leveled in? This isn't Mum of War. No, it's not Nibble. I wish it was Mum of War. I'm kind of keen for Mum of War, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, Nibble. How you doing, buddy? But I did take a quick look at what Mum of War looks like. And Mum of War actually looks pretty good. I'm kind of keen. Thank you for doing that shout out, man. Thank you for doing that shout out, Betty. Wubub. Wubub. That's what I said. Wububub. Using a strategy on a combat tactics here against it. No. That's pretty good, actually. Fellowship for her. Cool. Okay. Yes. What the fuck? She's just gonna be handing out turns all over the place. Hey, yeah, Danny's here. It's unfortunate that Danny's body hurts, but it is cool to see her at the start of stream, like in on the stream. So the actual life is, yeah, no, she's always been cool. Like that's that's a really consistent. Like she has always been really cool. I do dig. I can't remember a name off the top of my head, but I know the first time I saw her was in I know the first time that I saw her was in True Blood. And I mean let's be real, I enjoyed True Blood, so deflection is doubled. We want that for her. 2 times, yeah, 2 times in a week. Neil was playing the Sims for yeah, Paralives looks really cool. Oh god, my insides are still falling apart. Career says, so if the gelatinous cube / Frank is from any mythology or strap and D&D, I thought it was just a D&D monster, but realistically, if they're using it in that setting, I'd half assume they pulled it from somewhere, but I also don't know. I always just thought it was like like an RPG thing. Let's go. You know what? We just want all of them. You know what? Armor of Contempt. We can give that to everyone. I can still taste that fucking gin. Cool, that's gonna make everyone better. She gets persuasion. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Damage. We like damage. Okay. We good. From a JRPG, it could be, yeah. Kale might be right on that one. I need to... because Cheese did the no cursing. That's right. This game is a very chill game. That gin is fighting a taste buds with a vengeance. It's giving it a solid go. It's, yeah. It's just hanging, man. Like I said, I drank it and I was like, it's just fucking Windex. It's just pine needles in alcohol.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Oh, they went through an Aldari temple. That's not fun. It's also funny that the winner of Tester 3 has posted he's worked on Mum before. That dude truly won Tester 3 and Tester just in general, bro. Did any more Tester seasons happen, Nibble? I feel like they at least tried to do a next one. Like, surely they did, right? Oh, was the last. Wow, he did that badly. Okay. Look, there was... They need to bring it back. I mean, I guess, like, you know what, Nibble? You know what I'd like, Nibble? If some other company brought it back. Like, I feel like Sony would still try to be taking it really seriously. I feel like they... But although, like, I guess you kind of need them to take it seriously for it to be as fucking silly as it... I just swore! Restart the timer. I guess... I guess you do need them to take it seriously enough to like have it be as dumb as it ended up being.
More akin to a wild beast than a member of your
Because
species.
it wasn't good.
Be silent. If you continue your vile and insolent speech, you may truly set eyes on a beast.
What is that? That is cool as bits. Let Devolver Digital... Man, I would be keen to see Devolver Digital doing it. Ooh, yeah, no, I can stick that on. I didn't look at Cassia's gear. We need to maybe fix up Cassia's gear. Because there was some Navigator specific stuff, I think. What is that? A rib suit? Can I give that to anyone? I need to see if I can do that. I'm gonna try and see if you can get a couple hours sleep. Hope you all have a good night. All right, Danny, get some good sleep. Yeah, hopefully it lets you do some chill tonight. You get some good actual rest in. You know, I also need people to take seriously subbing and following dogs. Oh, thanks, Benny. Thanks, Benny. We got shows like Survivor where people have to be out for a month, or Big Brother having their contestants stay in a apartment for 100 days. Meanwhile, Test was trying to trick people that contestants were there for weeks. It was so quick. It was like, you know, they're there and they're having a nap and they're whatever, but it was like a week at most. Yeah, like I said, hopefully you get some sleep, Danny. It can't be a good time having a battle trying to get sleep. So yeah, hopefully it works out. Alright, what do I need? I need a magic stick. Because there was magic... Okay. That's right, actually, we've got a better magic stick on her already. Is there any more magic sticks? No. We're going to get rid of that. She's going to be absolutely smashing that that warp degradation, I think. 37 to 45. 36 to 50. Oh, that makes him blind. Yeah, we'll keep making him blind. Thanks for yeah, I'm not falling for that one, cheese. Don't get me wrong. I usually at least take a look at chat before I read it. Oh, also cheese. Yeah. I know that I did mention it to you in chat in the Discord, but yeah, this Sunday afternoon, probably about 5 o'clock, if you're good for our first Blood Bowl game. Down, nice. I also have not really played it since the old league. so yeah. We'll see how we go. Like, I've played a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I've played a little bit, but... We actually have better armor than what we're getting already. Because you're undead, I think, Cheese? I think she said he was undead, so... Or someone mentioned that Cheese was undead. We had to ally ourselves with the Xenos? Oh. Small price spray for the liberation of house. We've already stopped the bad. You foolish navigator person. We've got friends. Nice. I'm running the tiny pants, the Norse guys, so I'm allowed to swear again too. Yeah, we're running the little tiny pants. I'm running tiny pants Norse guys. So see what happens. See what happens. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight some warp demons, aren't I? Also, I need to work out, Cheese, when we can have an actual, like, tabletop game of the Warhams. Because I would like to kind of, like, start... Well, actually, that with Kale as well. I need to hit up Kale, too. Because I need to start playing some, I need to start playing some 11th edition to get the little rules in my brain. Grand Regent's Envoy, how did you get here? It wasn't easy, but they followed us. Oh, it's Harlequins. Okay. You've read the 11th rules twice over now. I have watched a bunch of videos on how to play 11th edition, so I haven't actually done a full read through yet. That might be tomorrow night. Why are there Xenos ruins in the place of where the Atlas should be? It's because your progenitor made a deal. Well, I don't think she made a deal. I think she didn't understand what she was messing with. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the 11th rules, though. What is this taint you speak of? crone world. Like a mother world, okay. Tamed it with the crude technology to spoil it with relics from ruined all there was to the last stone. So, oh, this was where they stashed a whole bunch of soul stones, okay. Look at the crystal. Right, so Cassia kind of sees things a little bit like how Eldari or Drukhari see things. Keen as to roll dice again. It is a good feeling. I do like playing games in meat space. Oh, we call planets such as this one Crone's World because they were before even the new Eldari. Okay. How did the navigators mess with that? She conducted experiments. Yeah, she would have blasted anyone that asked about the Xenos because they didn't want her to find out. Right, so yeah, our Cassia's Nan entrapped a whole bunch of Eldari souls and made them help and navigate the war. A shard of the spirit monolith inside of it. Right, everyone has like a shard of basically a big bowl of Eldari souls in it. Keen as to roll dice, and we still be able to use the tabletop. Yeah, it's the same size. The fights are still the same size. So. Oh, when they die, their spirits roll into the shard now. Okay. Even with this, yeah, no, it's yeah. Like, it's still the same size. It's still fine. Like, it's all still the same. Everything. Oh, they're okay. So they're here to kill us all, which makes sense. The Atlas must certainly be destroyed, but surely the entire house cannot be expected to serve penance for Tesephal's crimes. Yeah, we've been around for a lot longer than this. Order a map. Citadel tabletop. Yeah. Well, so yeah, so it's like a big old. This table isn't big enough, but here's a big enough thing to fit on the table. Yeah, no, it's cool. Cassia is the inheritor of the one who bound the spirit monster, but not. Yeah, listen to Cassia. Yes, but yes, it is still a useful Ceylon. It will still do the thing. It is still the right size to be able to put on a table and play a full-size game of Warhammer. Oh, the Troop Master's confused by her. The Troop Master's confused by someone else's audacity. That's what the Harlequins run on. That's like their currency is fucking audacity. If you can free the founders of my house, Spirit Mothers, guide them after to enter my atlas. Everything will fix it, and it'll belong in me. How could we return them? Use the atlas to sever my subject's connection to the spirit monolith. Oh, she can recreate the ritual? Are you fucking McShaw? Yep, let's do it. Alright, they're willing to try. Good. What do you mean, motherfucker? Yeah, she has certainly done more for your house than you guys have done for a while. Nice one, just a name for a mat thing that's supposed to be on the table big enough, which is a challenge a topper overcomes. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. It's like, yeah, because one of the things that, happens, like, I've got a table that's nearly big enough. It's about, like, 6 inches not wide enough. So it makes things a little bit kind of weird and awkward. So the topper means that you can go, tuk, 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 bop. And it's just the right fucking size. It's good. Everything got fixed. Just gotta trust me. No, we're not needing to drill anything. We're not needing to drill anything.
Learned much in my exile.
Surely you can just rest the rest of the table out on your dick. It'll, like I said, the topper solves a lot of issues. Just in general. Why is there just stuff here? I mean, that's a way better las gun. 6 inches. Not if it needs 6 inches. That's 6 whole ass inches. Cool. Okay. So, wants me to talk to Cassia on the void ship. But yeah, no, it's handy. Where's Cassia? She's down there. Why these? What did I do that put bodies on my... You know what? I don't remember. It's fine.
How nice of you to grace me with your presence. I was just thinking back to our journey to the Palace of the Atlas. That is, to the world of Xenos. Remembering that most reckless act has...
Problem is you gotta have a boner for the whole game, and let's be real, with the way that I roll dice, that's not happening.
The great risk you took for House Orselios and my own sake. An azure shawl instantly descends on my shoulders, and amber sparks flash inside my soul. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. You of all people should know that succession...
Seen a lot. No, you've avoided that much.
While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphony's title, I have decided to remain by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty.
You say insta-hard and I immediately think of like Instagram hard, where you can't really show anything.
The Xenos have managed to free the souls of our ancestors from their confinement. The memory and wisdom of those that came before us will serve our house, helping build upon the ruins of the present a firm foundation for generations to come. I believe in that, as I believe in the divine light of the
Said can't do
Emperor.
a lot on Instagram.
I suppose so, if by power you mean priceless knowledge. As for the special powers granted by the Xenos souls, the navigators of House Orcelio will once again have to contend with their own bodily and spiritual limitations. However, I am undaunted by the prospect, for our line and our gene have never been weak. House Orcelio will succeed, and soon we will rise again, draped in white and gold. Of course, I will try to answer any questions you have.
What does your special sight
I
reveal?
regret that I failed to see Iliad's designs through the prism of my own powers, Lord Captain. But now, I think I'm beginning to and though it's shining,
Okay, that's fine.
Sky
That's fine.
continues to envelop herself in the variegation of her habitual masks, changing her colors at will like so many garments. But deep within her heart trembles a timid seedling the color of smoky lilies.
I've seen Instagram pages get zapped for less than
Covered in ash,
what people want out of an own.
the fire of a rising I have enjoyed.
What are you gonna do with newly acquired freedom?
As we speak,
Cool.
Fenris,
Man, okay, so whoever the voice actor was that did Ulfar, I feel like they wanted to make his voice sound bigger. So you can tell they kind of futz with it a little bit. But it does mean that there is some weird distortion on what he says sometimes. Actually, hang on a minute. I want to see if I need to speak to Nomos. Where's new AirCap footage? Yeah, well, I mean, it's if you go to their website at the moment, you can, are you in the cogitator again? Bodies aren't merely shells. Okay, enough about that. But yeah, if you do jump there now, Dark Heresy, you can get in on the alpha or the beta or the, I don't know, it's some kind of live test of it that you can grab. I think it's supposed to be before the end of the year, but I'm not sure. Recognized it. Alright, they've recreated some events. Epitaph was a world that had something. Theodora went there. She took it. Trusted priest in Crimson, one who identified himself as Amanak, comprehended the gift. Created the Datamanx lift as a tech blight. We weren't invented, we weren't freed, we were an accident. Okay, they basically accidentally made something that was going to keep learning. You know where Epitaph is? It's been deleted. What's a tech blight? A weapon, okay. How is Amanat involved? Got scared of it. It wasn't us he feared, but he did not know us. He only suspected his mental process were occupied by tech blight. That is what he feared. Alright, he didn't want to get wrecked. The truth was hidden. They wiped everyone's memories. Alright, let's go. Simply recovering yourself in the world life. Yeah, let's go. Cool. So there was something to do there. But yes, Dark Heresy will be sometime soon. I am keen for it. Especially because, like, you play an Inquisitor, and as such, you're basically above anyone else.
Nemo, our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Everyone else is obtained from the Emperor.
Your shadow, Domin. Wherever you choose to go, I will always follow. I see.
It does have a pretty sweet looking host of characters for your party as well, which is good.
When the Undying One whispers your name, my blades will rid you of the weight of your transgressions. But for as long as he is silent, I am your sword and shield, Domin. So it has been, and so it shall be. I'm here, Domin.
Smooches.
All of my thoughts are of you, Domin.
Cool.
Make
Elantark, I trust your journeys were fruitful.
Allow me to ask you personal
What do you
questions.
wish to talk about?
How'd you get on Janus?
Children of Asurian sought shelter.
Tell me about yourself.
I followed the first path I walked.
What's it like being on my ship?
Feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings.
Thanks.
The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Am I still untrustworthy of discussing your world and your
This wound is still bleeding. But you may ask your questions.
what happened to the craft world?
The memory of Monk is just as fleeting as your span of life.
Whew.
Your predecessor infused Cruderock with corruption too strong even for the ancestors of the Infinity
So,
Circuit to repel.
Yeah, like,
While the dying world
fucking,
thrashed in its agony,
what's
the
it?
dark
His
presence
fucking
captured
great-great-grandmother
as you wish, Elon.
probably took whatever it was that she got from Nomos, went and chucked it at the crude arc. The craft world that Roulette's from. Which is unfortunate for Roulette, but also, you know, obviously sucks for everyone. How are you not regretting your decision, are you?
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong, they will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you.
Damn straight.
You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future, when thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought.
I have turned it up a little bit, so let me know if the audio's okay.
But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Adira Tlass. And I can't think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you. Then what are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here! We need to get all this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon? How many wastrels have we slaughtered? 1 million? Stuff that. Let's make it 2.
So I just realized I had to check something. Okay. Take my life.
Of course.
See ya. here. Who else is? There's Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
What
The
can you do with
Lord
Psycho?
Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer.
Yeah, no, that's cool. You hit stuff with magic. That's it. How you feeling?
Indeed they have, Lord Captain. The rejuvenating procedures have turned the clock back once more. Just don't ask me how many needles our chirurgeons had to stick in me to make it happen.
Chirurgeon. See, I call it
But I am
chirurgeon.
recovered
So.
from the ills of old age. Well, most of them. One cannot evade death forever. Every time I come to the brink, it takes another bite out of me. Lord Captain.
Feel like I don't need to talk to
Ah,
someone.
Shireen. The burden of a trade representative of the Imperium is a hefty one, especially when said representative is dabbling in the cold trade on the side. Whew, it is exhilarating, as if everyone suddenly became allies and enemies at the same time.
I have
So how
no
are
idea
you
what
doing,
accent
oh
that is.
precious apple of my eye?
If anyone does know, feel free to let me know.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
It's like kind of Eastern European, mostly. I don't know.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay, we don't need that. I didn't talk to Argenta. So go and see her now.
Greetings.
Greetings! Okay, cool. That was it. She just needed to say greetings. I do kind of wish there was minis. These companions, just by the way. I haven't seen any, and I'm not good enough to know what kits I'd be able to kit bash together to make them, so... Would be keen to grab them if they were out there. Okay. Just looking for quest markers over planets now. Some up here. Yeah, I feel like I want to get up to there. Is it Dargonus? The Erebus's. What? Oh, yeah, no, that's we do little things. Actually, is there some settlement? Yeah, there's some colony management we need to do. Security, better navigators inside. Imperial Navy up. Oh, everyone gains everything. Let's go. Janus. Janus, I assume. I don't know. Who knows? Nah, that's not good enough for... All allies gain plus 10 Xenos law. Not worried about that. Oh, if I don't die. Lost. What is the lost? You know what? That's going to give me profit factor. I'm thinking that might be it. That's going to give me profit factor too. Oh, more damage with plasma relevance for everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Over gamma. Oh. We need better reputation with the Casabilica mission. Oh, that'd be pretty good. I might have to go and trade some stuff to the Casabilica mission. All allies gain willpower and resolve. That's just going to make me better in general. That's power armor. That can only really go on Abelard, so... Trader gains Iconoclast. +2 to the plating of all sectors sounds pretty good. Oh, this is profit factor up. I think we're going to just kick the profit factor up for now. Oh, okay. What do these guys want? Okay, Vivos 5. There's a bunch of monsters in the dark. The churring of 1,000 claws heralds it. So there's probably Tyrannid, like Gene Stealers. Swarm. A wrench engraved with strange markings. Yeah, it's fucking Gene Stealers. Establishing the nature of the threat is top priority. Coordinate everything. Block this threat and protect the people. No, I think Pascal's plan is going to be better. It just makes a lot more sense. This item negates all energy damage dealt to the wet. What the fuck? It was him. Even after that, we helped him. I knew he would do some horseshit like this. You're in, Benny. You know what's going on. You know what's going on. Is there anything else I can do here? What's Earthbreaker? Profit factor up by 5. Yug Sequoia ship. I mean, that all looks pretty fucking good. It doesn't give me more profit factor. So it's gonna be profit factor. Cool. Off we go. Let's go. Actually, let's go give a whole bunch of stuff to the Casabilica mission. So that we can try and get that one on Janus? I think it was Janus. Okay, let's ship and transport some goods. Trading. Oh, that's good. That's going to go on Bella. Precise bolter. I think that's better than what Argenta's got. Okay, cool. Right, we only got them to 2. That's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. colony. Faust. What's that one? Reputation with Drusians. Is there something going? Feels like it's done. Yeah, that's done. Okay. Yeah, go that one. This one had everything locked off. Great fire's going. Kai of a Gamma. Yeah, you're there. Who's that? 35,000. We need a lot more then. That's going. That's going. Cool. Where are we? Argenta. Let's see. Where'd that bolter go? You know what? Let's do it in from newest to oldest. There we go. 15 to 21. Single shot. So it is always score critical hits. Single bolter attacks. Okay. You know what? Tell we'll try the just the bolter for now. Oh, and I did see, what was it? There was some boots for her. Whenever the wearer hits an opening, charge less for dance for carvers, they inflict bleeding onto. There we go. Buddy up there, did you have... Yes, you did. Let's put that on instead of the enemy finder. I feel like that's just going to be better for him. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, the weapon, the armor he's got is fucking nutty by buddy. All right. Exemplar, though. Let's just give him more stuff. You need... Yep, cool. If you hit someone, he doesn't take as much damage from him. If he moves, people get bonuses. Toughness is already up, so we'll add to strength. Yep, wall of rockrete's there. I'm using that all the time. Oh, okay. Plus 15 bonus to parry. Fuck yeah. Rouse is already up. Okay. We want probably athletics with him. Cool. Cabela. Man, this has just been a lot of quite a bit of admin so far. Oh yeah, more attacks because Bella attacks constantly. Oh god, I haven't even done anything with fucking Heinrichs here. More action points. More damage whenever he does it. Let's give him better. What do we want him to have? What does he already have? Oh, athletics, to be fair, is probably a big one. Usage of hurry up other psychic decreases biodegradation. Oh, less points for everything, which is good. Let's give him more willpower because that's a big one for his psychic things. He's got fuck all in a lot of he's got fuck all in everything. How? Alright, he's gonna poison shit, is he? Oh, no, actually, we probably don't want that because if there's any more Nurgle shit. Ah, temperance, we don't use him to heal a lot. Yeah, because that means that nearby motherfuckers are there. Yep, more damage is a buff. Oh, that's right. What am I doing here? Was it just athletics? Maybe it was just athletics. Maybe I was just making him a better athlete. I don't know. Oh, melee damage. Yeah, you know what? We're taking that just because that's going to be handy no matter what. Scourging strikes. I don't even know if I have scourging strikes. Okay, maybe I do want to add that fucking whatever it was, that like, yeah, maybe I do want to do that because that'll just add more damage to everything. Whenever an effect applied by a psychic increases, the damage suffered by its effects increased by half. Example. Oh, so yeah, okay. The more he punches stuff, the more he's going to heal instead of dying. Cool. Whenever anyone's under the effects of psychic powers, are going to be better. Okay, that's going to be pretty good, actually, realistically. Low. Oh yeah, no, we're doing that regen because we're gonna be. We can just heal motherfuckers along the way. Plus 17%. Yep, better heals because now we've got a pretty easy healing option, and we can make it so they get more temporary wounds with it. Okay, cool. God, what do I even put it in now since athletics doesn't want me to do it? Don't need healing, just 2 more damage. They're already rolling quite a bit. Especially with this being, yeah, Heinrichs. He already kind of murders a whole bunch of shit. So character deals damage to enemy. That stuff, that target has that. Cool. So yeah, if he does any damage to anyone, they end up with more damage happening all the time. Knocks an enemy. Hey, Duck. There's been a moderator for 4 years. Celebrating my 4 years. Maybe important stuff. That's okay. I didn't know that was a thing that Twitch marked. That sure is 4 years. Holy shit. Agreed for me to punch shoot shit up first, ask questions later. So I haven't got a clue what's going on. But yeah, how you doing, Duck? Hopefully you're feeling alright. You're a bit rough earlier in the week, having not the greatest of times. Another shot, Celery. Missed that pop up yesterday. Yeah, maybe your first one. Yeah, I think I can't. Yeah, I know at some point I went, I need another mod, or I need a mod at all. Yeah, you're obviously one of the first people I would have thought of. Today suck balls. Just gross. That is very unfortunate. Oh. The first pie. Fuck yeah, pie dinner. Well, I don't have anything else sitting here, actually. Man, I need to get whatever the invincibility is fucking nuts. More damage if they get wounded. Okay. Okay. Alright. We good. We here. God, did that just give me another... It did. Alright. We'll do... We'll do Lightbringers. Because we can't do anything better? No, we can't do anything else yet. Janice, what's going on here? Alright, they've let us know there. How should the Inquisitors sniff out? The internal interrogations have set them off on the tracks of the wretches toward the anomalous region. What do you guys think? Yeah, we'll just let the Inquisitor do their job. That's fine. Genetic change were caused by secretions in the water. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff there. There must be some sort of ancient mechanical construction on Janus that has awakened from its slumber. What the fuck? I'll tell you what, Benny, I am about to go and grab myself a drink. And complacency down. Ooh. 5% dodge reduction against that. Hang on. Is that dodge reduction for them, or is it like our dodge reduction sucks? Plus, oh yeah, plus 5% dodge. Yeah, I've got to assume that's a bonus. I don't see the point of spending resources on something if it isn't a good thing, right? You know what? Let's do that. Let's give us a death cult. Some more death cult there. I can't do anything there because the Casbilican mission doesn't like me enough yet. Oh, Dargonus is unhappy. There's riots over interpretation of scripture because, you know, organized religion's always a great time. Okay. People are unhappy. They've run off. Why are the foremen involved in this? Alright. Is there any reason to believe that the servants are inspired by heretics? Thankfully, no. Oh. So everyone's a cool guy, but we've been dicks. Yeah, right. Go with re-education. Those who wish to worship him in their own way must prove their right to do so. The only way to help this province should provide instructions. Send one of the spinners to show how they can defend themselves. They will either take up arms and protect their faith or bow down. You know what? I'm going with Cabela's idea. Alright, everything's died down because we now have even more crazy death cultists. But they're with us. So that's the point. They can be as fucking nutbary as they want, as long as they're doing what we want. Let's go with that. All the allies get better. And that's still going. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. I need to get another drink. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly pause this. I'm going to go and grab myself a drink. Tell you what, I did just see that this is on my desk. So I'll tell you what, Benny, you'll get one more. You'll get one more. So I'm gonna quickly, BRB guys with a drink, and then we'll keep going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we're back. You missed wrestling, did you win? I think you may have. I will fully Ah! Jump scared in a fucking Final Fantasy game. What do you mean? Fucking knew it was. Oh, my feet! Oh, I'll remind myself that I can't just blast that every time it comes up. No! Why? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick an item up, but I fucking killed the guy I just let out of the game. Oh, that was silly. Oh, that was so. What do you have to say to yourself, bitch boy? Oh, bitch girl. This gotta go. Get her! That's no moon. Yeah, cool. The bad guy's logo. Yeah, Lands of Brimstone Stones, Orbis Calagula. Like me running away from security and shit with no pants and a red shirt. I just while this fucking camera crew is like running behind me. Yeah, these Michael Bay-esque, like, boom, smash cut. Through the supermarket. Fuck. I feel like I'm grabbing two at a time because they are the quicker one. But I feel like they at least need to be the same color. Okay. Hey, you guys need a ride? I've got a dick you can jump on. Grab him with your hands. Alright, I'm back. We're back. And we're going back to our regularly scheduled Beppis. Oh, okay. What is this? What is this? This is... More light. It is Glenmorangie. It is a Scotch whiskey. Apparently it's aged 12 years. So, go away, timer. So we'll knock this out. This is all I have on my desk. So this is it. Ooh, okay. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, I just want to go. Oh, there. Okay, I've got to take Abelard and me. I didn't know it was a choice to not take me before. I've kind of got these guys set up as my go team. We'll go with that. Everyone gets XP, so that's all good. But yes, here's to the Benny birthday. Bottoms up. This is for the what is it? It's been about 3 months, and this is the second drink that I would have had that whole time. So hopefully my foot doesn't blow up in the morning. It should be fine. If I don't cough and die. But yes, here we go. Cheers, Benny. Chookers. Oh, okay. Someone died. Alright, there's dead bodies. Some wardens, there's some nobility. Honored by the presence. What the fuck is this? Alright. Lieutenant White averted an assassination attempt. Examine the assailants. There are rare high functioning servitor specimens among them. Alright. Cool. House Gaprak has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past. Where's Clementia? Oh, they're fucking... Yeah, okay. They're all fucking detained. That's right. Because they were like, nuh-uh, these guys are not cool. And I'm like, nuh-uh, they are cool. Get fucked. Alright, we're good. Why was the governor not here? You can probably find him in the throne room. Oh, really? Oh, fucking McReally.
A trivial task.
Oh, fucking McReally. He's hanging out in my fucking throne room, hey?
Onward to victory.
I'm gonna go and kick his fucking dick off. You will not enjoy this. I'm going to bust your pooper.
Your style of combat deserves...
Alright, appointment with Clementia. Governor Dry... Whoa, I'm gonna fucking kick his nose through. Yeah, complain all you want. I'm about to go and beat the shit out of him, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you can beg my pardon all you fucking want. I want to go and kick Drivestem in the face already, so... He's an honor, hey? I said, yeah, no, I'm going to hear you out. Known each other for many decades now. We've had our fair share of disagreements, but do you really think my flesh and blood would trample upon the very definition of honor and loyalty? No. Oh, you have evidence, do you? What are the charges anyway? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of Adeptus administrative officials, document forgery, and organisation of heritage. Dude, do you realise how fucking hard that would be? Impeded the delivery of the Imperium. You can't get to the Imperium, you dumb fuck. I don't know if you noticed on the star map, but that door is fucking closed right now. Let's hear what you say, Clementia. These last few months have indeed been trying. Done our best to remedy the situation. My family's every effort was focused on stabilising the capital's logistics and economy. So much so that we failed to notice the web of intrigue. I mean, I understand that. When we caught the... Oh, you fucking heard that I was gone and you were an asshole. That's what this is. Sabotage of logistics that hampered shipments. Mass unrest that spread across the planet. Minor noble houses began being dicks. Had to fuck around and make sure they didn't revolt, but the nobles are revolting nonetheless. Not without some outside help. What did you fucking do, cunt? Rumours circulating among higher houses. Some are calling for Theodorus Troyer to be installed as Conrad Voigt. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fuck off, cunt. Why are there dead bodies at the entrance to my palace? Palace guard investigated a plot to assassinate you. The malefactors were disposed of. Sim, you aren't accusing one of Dargonus' leading noble houses of treason without airtight evidence, are you? Okay, of course he has it. Wants to host a document to undermine the planet's supply rights economy. Sure. Introduce, dude, don't fucking... No, your evidence can't be my son says so. That doesn't fucking hold up anywhere, let alone the fucking Imperium of Man. Also, this dude was a weenie last I checked. Noticing the close attention to the road trade, the young man averts his gaze, his long face is sweating, and he presses his dry lips together to a thin line. He seems to be afraid of something. Yeah, because he knows I'm going to fucking kill him. Okay. Like, look, I'm going to be real. Like, old mate was Aaron hanging out with me. I've got full trust in his family to implicitly have my best interests at heart. Because without me, they fucking dissipate into nothing. It's not worth them fucking with me. Whew. Okay, you guys, do you support it? No one wants to fucking answer, huh? As many years of service, Governor Drive Sims earned Theodorus trust, and he holds his high office for a reason. On behalf of our Sauerback, I support his... Ooh, you little motherfucker, Macarius. You were talking shit to me before, too. Okay, I'm going to put it... This dude, right, here's my character. His background, before he got picked up by the rogue trader as being some, like, fifth of her bloodline, was a fucking Arbites, right? Arbites hang out on Hive Worlds and Imperium Worlds, and they fucking just enforce... They are Judge Dredd. That's what they are. They are Judge Dredd. He's seen some shit. I refuse to believe that like my character here would be standing here right now going, I'm willing to sit through this bullshit. No! Fuck. Governor Drivestem has undermined my shit already, Gaprack. Shut your fuckhole. Ooh. Sabotaging, logistics, riots, conspiracy. The case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. Thank you for your willingness. Let's charge Phyllis Gray for helping expose and such. I'd like to talk to everyone present. Alright. Hello, Looney. Are you going to bed now? Oh, you just want to sit on my bed with your tablet? Okay. You sit on your bed with your tablet. What you doing, Luna? You're gonna curl yourself up. You're gonna get comfy in my bed, Looney. Okay, you get comfy in my bed. You have a good time. Yelled. Oh, did the computer not understand that you said Uno? That has happened to me before. Co-streamer retained. Sounds like she's getting pretty comfy. Alright, what has happened there? Greeting, my lordship. So Infernal also has Uno, so that's good times. Yes, that verdict is there. Do you think they're true? Worthy of consideration. In your opinion, which nobles might have reason to be party to such a conspiracy? Not the Wurzerians. Doing it too? For a lot of her. True, that is, yeah, Uno was a big deal on the Xbox for a long time. It could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals can drive you in the most laws. Okay. Examine the bodies of the assailants that were killed today. All of them were high-functioning servitors. Such servitors were only employed by families close to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Isn't that so? Possible we came here without ourselves. We know nothing about it. Thank you for informing us. Yeah. Your house has been endowed with high-functioning servitors. Today, none of our house members were accompanied with. I found this note on the okay, I found a note, but it didn't tell me what it was, so. Officially, high-functioning servitors are employed by my house and my house alone. If such units were attacked by a traitor, suspicion would instantly fall upon the Gapraks. I assume this is what the Wurzerians... Don't pretend that the Wurzerians could have made this happen from like, being locked away. They're literally... Hey, Vincent, talk to me. What do you make of the charges? Don't think I can doubt the validity of accusations. I'm also not sure the House Wurzerian had a reason to betray you. Don't know of any instances where your loyalty to you and the Emperor has anything less than unwavering. Correct. I know you care for Astasha Wurzerian, and you're prepared to watch her die. Of course there's something I know. I need to know. Notice one of my family members to be in an odd, uncharacteristic mood. Helen Gapbrack is my paternal second cousin, once removed. May the Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed. Today he was frantic and anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. When I last saw him, he was headed to the entrance hall, where the altars are. Perhaps you should talk to him. Thanks, buddy. That's great. That's all I needed to know.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Entrance hall, eh? Ah, there he is. What are you hiding over there for, good buddy? Is it because you're a little bitch? He's dead. Colors of House Gafrak. I do not believe he decided to take his own life in such an extravagant way. Fuck, they do that. See the God of War announcement? Nibble did mention it to me. It looks pretty cool. I did take a quick look after Nibble went, yeah, like doing some Mum of War. I don't know if it's going to end up on PC because Sony have done that whole, nuh-uh, we want people to buy PlayStations. But, so I don't know if it's going to be on PC. I didn't see that. But it does look pretty cool. And I'm really keen to find out more about her. Because Mum of War was like an absolute beast as far as all the stuff from God of War goes. And she sounds like she's a pretty well flushed out character, so I'm really keen to see it. Alright, the Palace Guard disappeared. She did fight Thor. There is stories about her fighting Thor, so. There was a tiny puncture in his skin, likely a wound caused by a thin needle. Damn it. Search the pockets. Short note. Make sure the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. It should appear as if it was all staged. Let the Wurzerian family... Look around. Wardens are usually stationed nearby, but where have they gone? Let's go and ask Drivestem about that business. But yeah, she did fight Thor, from what I hear, to a relative standstill, so that's kind of a big deal. And by kind of a big deal, I mean is a big deal. And the axe was hers as well. The Dad of War axe was hers. So, like, and she then passed it on to him. So, yeah, it's there's a lot of big deal stuff if they do her story properly. Where's this guy? Was it? No, it's not Drivestem, is it? No, it is Drivestem. Anything against letter. As soon as the logistical problems gave rise to the initial ruse, we tried to find the person responsible for spreading calls the Void was returned. Thank my dude. Cornelius, you are going to die. What do you make of this letter? Another piece of evidence incriminating House was it? Of course it does. Of course it does. All the assailants were high-functioning servitors. They're rare. Gapraks have them in their service. Dude, don't even bother. Anyone with the desire and sufficient funds. Like yourself, you idiot. Tell me more about your son. I'm not worthy. Tell me more about your job, Cornelius. What do you do? Manages documents and records related to the economy of Dargonis, right? How did you find it? Father and I have managed to simulate the music. Uh-huh. But do they have all of that access? The right amount of money. Cornelius, why are you a nervous bitch? First time you've spoken face to face with me, huh? Ubisoft, yeah, what is your Ubisoft name, Benny? There's still a little cabinet. I mean, it's coercion of 95. Surely I can get that. Yes. I can't do it anymore. Well, the lie's gone too far. All of the logistical problems are caused by a single error in the numbers. His mistake. What? Discovered his mistake. It was almost impossible to restore it. He was approached by someone who said they were a friend, didn't give their name. They promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend the Wazarians were responsible for the mistake, and as for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all, and so I'm killing him. What have you done? How could you? Your lordship! It is my fault. I trust my son has found you, and I beg your mercy. Called his family into question and took him into custody because he's a psycho, alright? The confession you obtained means that House Wazarian can be cleared of all charges. We still don't know who was behind everything. What is this friend that approached you, Cornelius? How did the two of you communicate? By letter. The only reason that I'm going to let him live is because I want him to help me find them. Turn to you later. Is there anything else I can say here? Let's go to their body. Remember your house right here in my palace. He died kneeling in prayer. Tell me about him. Alright, they had a shit time and everything sucked. What could have happened to him? Time to keep silent is long gone. The future of the Von Valancius trade dynasty and your house are both at stake now. Okay. Lost Kyber Gamma. That sucked. Lost hope for the future. Needed time to recover and chart a new course. The other houses have offered us their assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps he offered to take one of them up. Gapraks are involved. I'm listening. Interrogate the heads of Drive 7 Sabak has one of these been pulling strings here. Once we uncover new evidence, announce the guilty party will be executed, but before you pronounce a verdict, I suggest... Okay. Known these people far longer than you have and know all their shit. Right. Cool. Sailbacks. Lordship. Let's look at Macarius. We got it. Despite Sailback's attempts to express his revulsion, the presence of inhumans in your retinue undoubtedly reflects his fervent desire to eliminate the enemies of humanity. Do you believe they're guilty? Certainly. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's them. Who, apart from the Wazarians, would have motive? Everyone. Yeah, he's immediately blaming Drive Stem. Do my companions fuck with you? The assailant sent to the palace for rare high-functioning servitors. Do you think it was the Gapraks? I discovered a body in my palace. He knows nothing. Okay. What about you, Regina? That's okay. We talked to the whole batch of them. Let's have a quick chat to the Wazarians. I mean, it is their whole thing, so I kind of figure we should at least have the chat with them. I mean, she straight up apologized for not being able to greet me with her in custody. Are you truly guilty? No. Good. Found this letter on one of the bodies. Yes, it would be fucking dumb as shit. The attackers were high-functioning servitors. Who stands to work from framing it? Everyone. Halen Gaprek's body was there. Alright, let's go. I'm going to do the thing that Abelard said. I'm going to go and say out loud that I'm going to say who's what, and then we're going to go from about that. There are wardens around. There was no one there. Your negligence is stunning. Negligence is stunning. Did you see Halen Gaprak? Have any of you seen him today? My sister saw him sitting on a bench some distance from the palace entrance, accompanied by a gentleman. Forgive us, we couldn't make out. Lead me there.
Let's seize the moment.
I assume she's showing me where.
Well, that's interesting.
So we're conversing with someone here. Awareness 100%.
Success was inevitable.
House Salback usually serves this wine. House Salback usually serves this wine, eh?
Marching ahead.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Summon everyone. Alright. Charges brought by Governor Drivesim were fabricated. House Wazarian had nothing to do with the orchestration of the riots or the plot targeting the rogue trader. However, the real perpetrators are here in this very room. Urban Drivesim, you have exhibited inexcusable negligence by found to question possible involvement in other families besides the Wazarians who had discovered the attempt life orchestrated by a member. You know what? That's... I don't think... Okay, this is all finding out things. Toriana Gaprak, a member of your family, orchestrated an assassination attempt against me. No, you know what? Evan Drysdale, you have accused House Wazarian of violations that were in truth the result of a grave error committed by your son. Some more wearing self-satisfied. Okay. It's not drive stem. A member of your family orchestrated an assassination attempt against me here. Seneschal's Hargo softens an elusive gesture. Visible only to you conveys the message. Toriana Gaprak is guilty only of her own poor judgment. Okay. And I know that House Sauback offered their help to the Gapraks, and the late Halen Gaprak seem to have accepted their offer. I suspect you are responsible for his death as well. Elad narrows his eyes and scrutinizes Macarius Sauback and his retinue standing by. His sharp eyes light up when he catches sight of something important hidden in the crowd. The seneschal looks at you and nods as if to say, the puppeteers given themselves away. Pronounce the verdict. Okay, Macarius Sauback. Okay. Now Sauback are guilty. We do have an ad starting in about 50 seconds, guys, so just be warned that's popping up. Noble dynasty and all its branches found guilty of heresy of all the rogue trade. The entire house will be executed. Okay. Then he's running from the... Oh no. I'm gonna eat some chips. There's some Cheeto pops here. I don't know what they are. Apparently they're like little paws. So we're gonna find out what they're like. Benny's backing down from the Uno challenge, maybe. Wow, the crowd is pumped. Nah, they're not spicy. They're Cheeto pops. It's upside down at the minute. But it's Cheetos pops. Some kind of like poof of Cheetos. Oh yeah, the spicy ones would be good. I always like the spicy Cheetos. Any spicy Cheetos are a good time. Lord Captain. Yeah, my thanks should most matters. Yeah, the Nova line is solidly ended. What are you going to do now? Reflect on what happened. Talk on the ship. Okay. Feel like there was something else I had to do here. I don't remember what. Right, there's still... Guys, there's no one I have to take with me. But let's knock our Ballard off. Let's take Cassia. I think she's got a much higher talk to people and convince them of shit value. Ooh, what are you going to say here? Okay. Not a lot. Wondering if I have to talk to Clementia so that she can set up a thing. Yeah, there she is. Well, I mean, she's there, so... Summon the Erebus family. Oh, okay, hang on. Alright, so that must be something that kicks time forward. So we won't do that right now. Profit factor gain. I don't know why. Alright. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Was it that? Profit factor and the Drusians love me? Fuck yeah. I mean, the Casabilla Commission will like me more. Pleasing the Tide. +5 bonus to all their skills. The Drusians like me more. So we're going to spend 6 people. Oh, we're just going to do it. And we're just going to go down the list for everything now. Because, yeah, I figure we'll just try and get everything as we can. Oh, actually, yeah, before I go in. I've got more profit factor, so let's quickly see if I can fucking buy anything for anyone. Ship and translate, Casabilla. Did we get anything? Select tradable. There was some. Okay. That's if we got a lot of push stuff. We don't really have a lot of push stuff. These guys like me. Oh, big melt. Ooh, fucking cool ass shotgun. Okay. Oh, nice fucking blade, power axe, a gunnery shield. Let's buy all that. Trading what we can there. These guys. No. Shotgun. Imperial Navy. Give them anything? No. We can get a bunch of shit. For our ship. Our claim, well, that's not great, but you know what? It's anything. Cool. Okay. Hang on. Let's just fucking, I think we just got some business. I think we got some business. That is a way better shotgun. 21 to 31. 28. Nope, not as good as them. That's all good there. We're just going to quickly check everyone's weapons now. 25 to 32. Mars Pat Nuts Parax. We'll keep him with the stuff that he's got. Oh, that's a two-handed thing, actually. That will probably not go super well. That's right. Cassia, did we get anything for you? Not really. Abelard. 22 to 33. 21 to 31. We'll give him that. And we'll chuck that in his other hand. Because that is some pretty sweet damage, realistically. Adira, I don't think we have a better stick for you. She's good. Ancient Force Sword. Deals an additional 4 damage. What? That's, yeah, we're just going to give you a better sword, buddy. And is there anything one-handed? It's better than what he's got. Really? Does he? Is there a better stick? Because if there's a better stick, that would be pretty good for him to then be able to blast stuff with his brain juice. We love a good brain juice blasting. You are fine. You have some of the best single-handed weapons I've ever fucking seen in my life. Yeah, you do. This one. Okay. First use for a shield is that. Build against +1 deflection. Okay, it's only 35%, but reloading a shotgun costs nothing. We'll see how that feels. I don't think we got any armor out of any of those guys. No, we didn't. Hey!
Power commanding, Norks reigns the void. Rise with the collective, beat the ascension.
Jowie00 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. Much appreciated, man. God, I think we're good. I don't think we got much in the way of... Hey!
Jowie00 followed your channel.
Thank you very much for the follow as well, bud. I appreciate all of it. Star rating increased by 3, hey? Put that in there instead of beta construct. Enjoying it? Yeah, no, I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. It is my second run through, so I've got at least a vague idea of what I'm doing. But it is only a vague idea. I'm certainly not fantastic at it. But yes, it has been good. I'm digging it. I'm guessing you've done a run through or you've played it yourself. Man, I really haven't taken Heinrichs with me anywhere, have I? Joy, what have you got? I think you're pretty sorted. I know we took Jai for quite a long shenanigan before, so show the gameplay, but you love our cat's writing. Yeah, our cat's writing and story really like sell the whole thing. Like, I'm a big Warhammer fan to start with, but yeah, getting an actual CRPG that I can sink my teeth into for it is awesome. Like, I've been digging it the whole time. He's pretty good. I think I need to start upping Argenta's Medicaid though. But yeah, no, it is really, really good. Yeah. Oh, your first foray into Warhammer, nice. Nice. I feel like this is a good intro because it really does kind of let you see like quite a big expanse of things, right? So like Space Marine 2, don't get me wrong, amazing game, love it to bits. Spent a heap of time in it because, yeah, big Warhammer guy. But it does, only follow the Space Marines. And so it doesn't really do much for showing you the rest of the universe. Obviously, you see the Tyranids and you see some Chaos stuff, but you don't really get a lot of where or why. And then, this is like, hey, how about you have like this very wide vertical slice of most things from the universe. So that's good. Like, there is some stuff that's obviously not in there, like actual needs or how. Actually, I don't know how much more I want to say because of spoilers. But, there obviously is some factions that aren't in there, but there's quite a bit. Do we want to take Cassia? I think we want to take... we might take Adira. I haven't taken Adira for a bit, and I want to see what she... I can't remember how many powers she has. Yeah, picking up seeing it was on sale. Pretty excited for Dark. Yeah, I'm keen for Dark Heresy. Very keen for Dark Heresy. Everything I've seen of it looks really good. So, greetings. Yeah. Where's Solomon? Checking out routine cell inspections. Okay, you look a little disturbed. Is he causing trouble? He's so diligent in his work that us common people... Okay, just tell me. Vimo's 5 is agreement is replaced, but he's made it worse. Even the slightest offense merits 10 lashes. But no, I am pretty keen for Dark Heresy. I am, yeah. Why is Solomon dictating procedures? Aren't you in charge? Oh, the head of the colony said about you have learned nothing, choosing to... has the colony become less functional? No. People are dying too quickly, okay. Alright, I need to have a chat to Solomon.
Watch your steps.
You mean watch my steps? Oh, because there's like an item there. Dark Heresy I'm really keen on. Got it wish listed on Steam. Debating about, yeah, picking it up early to check out the I'm debating about picking it up early, but I kind of want to keep myself fresh for when the full release hits. Of our cats bounce running, we have lots of political as well as magic barrel throw. I looked away and then I heard someone get fucking murdered apparently. Commander in Wrath of the, yeah. I see, that's the thing. I didn't think when someone told me about this Rogue Trader, I only had a bit of an idea of what a Rogue Trader was. I hadn't actually properly seen like some good lore for a Rogue Trader or seen like what they were exactly. I knew they existed and I'd heard about them, but I'd never really read much about them or seen anything for them. Someone turned shadow. He's not wearing a rebreather and fresh bandages peek out from under his uniform. Who opened your cells? But no, it really sold me on. Yeah, it really sold me on the fact that they can do this. And then, yeah, I went back and played their Pathfinder game. That was really good. I will fully admit that Pathfinder game is so much harder. I had such a rough time that I ended up kind of giving up on it. I planned to go back to it at some point, but I kind of went, you know what, I'm putting this down for now, and I haven't been back to it yet. I was told you were discharged. Why? Didn't have Glado with me. What happened? Okay, he took 10 arbitrators in. To a mission, everyone else died. Why aren't you wearing a rebreather? Too used to arbitrator helmets, they don't cover the lower part of the face. That's my well-being. God damn it, dude. I've already I've already said that we can get you reinstated. Terrible the gameplay, play on lower difficulties, play for yeah, no, and that's the thing, like that's what they do so well. Like I dig how they play because it lets me kind of think and do and move. I'm not great at it, but still. But yeah, I do dig how they play, but the story and the characters are kind of what keeps you in, so. Alright, you're not in your right mind, let me help you. Nothing more you can do here, he's guilty and assert guilty. What are you talking about, buddy? What are you talking about? Judge myself and hand down the sentence, not because of the demotion, that was the last straw. I can't do it anymore. I can't look at the lying governors and scoundrels who succumb to corruption. Or Xenos who consort with humans because throne tape meat is permitted under the law of your sector. Above all else, I cannot bear to look at myself, an arbitrator who is coming apart at the seams, turns into a wreck without his dog. He doesn't think the Lex Imperialis prevails anywhere. Dude, come on, man. You've seen the true face of your kind's worlds, okay. Trial of will is an immutable part of every journey. I mean, that's, yeah, Argenta kind of knows the deal there. And what is the sentence? He'll serve until he dies. What about Plato? Proctor Mortem 80, guard the target. Yeah, dude, it's not happening. They've been fairly heretical this run. Yeah, we've been going heretical for this part. He's protected you from the convict. Is that not enough for you? Just an appendage to a side massive. Talking about a half servitor. I'm not leaving without you. Oh, okay. So I'm not like good enough in the yeah, because okay. Tell him because I took the warden thing. So where are we? According to Injunctor Cardinal, an arbitrator stepping down from their post without leave is to be treated as a deserter and a traitor to the Imperium regardless of circumstances. How dare you interpret the spirit of the Lex Imperialis and decide your own fate when the letter of his law has already given you purpose and rid you of the heresy of doubt. Okay. This is how proctors end their journey. It's not your prison, it's your personal bunker, you're a coward. I mean, I can just... This one will just succeed. Maybe I can use this and turn him. Agreeing with me, is this some kind of trap? Why suppress your anger? Turn it to the service of the law. Teach your enemies such a lesson in pain and terror that the rest will never dream of violating the Lex. You know what? That one. Come and be mad for me. Alright, he doesn't like that one. You're worth a dozen. It is not a death sentence you deserve, but greater power. If you had it, what would you do? They wouldn't dare to break more. Okay. Perhaps you're destined to write a new Lex Coronis. What that? Okay, yeah, we're leaning real hard in on this. If a Lex Coronis is to be written, it will be written in the blood of the sector's inhabitants. I've already seen that's the only language I understand. But I've convinced him. Good. Alright, he's going to head to the ship. Nice. This. The wearer can use ranged weapons in melee. Oh, okay. I mean, the only one that'd be super useful for would be Argenta right now. Ooh, or maybe actually Roulette. Where is it? Newest to oldest. Oh, that's usable items I'm looking at. Gives them more agility and perception. That's right. I'll give her that. So she can start blasting. She can start blasting stooges even if they're standing next to her. Oh, we do have an ad coming up in about a minute, guys. Sorry about that. I just spotted that on there. Okay, let's go quickly talk to Solomon. Actually, I've got to talk to Abelard as well still, so...
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance.
Oh,
If it weren't for your aid,
so
I entire family could have been executed on false charges.
I've just been doubling down on the heretical there,
I
Infernal,
never
so
imagined the Versarians
thank you for the
would be
bits,
so
though.
vulnerable, while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As patriarch of the Versarian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs and still serve the von Valancius dynasty. Thank you, Lord Captain. Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper in service to you.
That's right.
Well then, Lord Captain. It is time I return.
You can...
Lord Captain.
Oh, I didn't expose the mastermind. Shh. Booty boot dudes. Okay. I guess there was still space to do that after I was done. Hey, Solomon, what up, buddy?
Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship.
I feel like that's someone putting on that accent that doesn't quite know it very well.
Of course. Which part? I do not know. If I were in your position, I would take the prefect's evaluation in stride and learn from your painful experience on Dasara. Sometimes, life knocks the wind out of you in a way that can't be dodged, so it helps to learn how to take a hit. I'm not going to call the prefect's judgment into question, but you had to make a difficult decision, and you made it. You took responsibility. I appreciate such qualities in people.
Like any of the entertainers.
I was on a mission,
dude.
Not attending to pointless amusements. I am certainly no expert or point of reference on this subject. Perhaps you are simply hard to impress. You are a rogue trader, after all. We could discuss something else?
Alright, let's discuss it.
Yes, I've been looking for a chance to have this conversation. I must tell you something about my past, so that we might consider the matter closed. If you agree to hear me out, that is.
I still don't think that's his normal, like the voice actor's natural accent.
It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger.
Never gonna leave you alone. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
All because
those Toad remixes always mess me up, man.
I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report and touched my Vox.
Yeah, I figured there was more.
Return to the headquarters.
Every now and then I'll hear like one or two pop up, but it seems like it's something people put a lot of work into.
I'd already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived. I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out and what else I knew about them. They tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me. I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the Injunctor card to know my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit.
Let's see if we can summon
When I
Duck.
was almost broken, what helped me
I know, I'd almost wonder if Duck was dropping to bed already. She's had a pretty rough week already.
And smothered any base thoughts I had about
You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You gotta be. This can't be the right guy.
I was put
I'd
under
be up for
investigation.
I'd be up for
It was
being
cleared of
bullied.
the charges and assigned to piety without Glato, the most corrupt hive world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal,
Should be sleeping
was
too.
never
Oh,
the
you did
same.
say you've got like work later on, right?
I know. Firmly. It was your... I still have the same hatred boiling inside me, but now I have means of releasing it by bringing it down on criminal carrion, and not just on them. Every doubter, every freethinker, anyone who shows any sign of being unreliable, I will judge as I would an outright heretic.
what am I?
Only then will I make people respect the
I'm about
Lex
9 hours away
Imperialis.
from having to work, so.
You need not concern yourself with Glato. I
But,
recently finished checking all his
Yeah,
protocols.
so I know that feeling.
His
I
responses
know
are
that feeling.
instantaneous. I cannot pretend I haven't missed his companionship. He did send a message, and the phrasing was unusually heartfelt. Solomon Anthar, you are hereby restored to your rank of Proctor. Never allow even a shadow of dishonor to fall on your uniform again.
I'll
You
least
can
seem
say
to be.
that again. I'm still baffled myself. Good. It is about time we changed the subject. I doubt such a word
Seem
could ever
relaxed.
be accurately used to describe an arbitrator, but there is some truth to your observation.
Cool.
A rogue trader and an arbitrator. You prefer Port Wander in collect.
This is realistically,
I must. How?
this is all stuff that I
was
should have
sent to
actually
the
already
School of
talked about
Progenium.
before.
No. It's possible.
Hello, Danny. Good night.
He didn't speak much.
Yeah, good sleep, kid. Love.
Sometimes we went days without saying a
Love you
word
too.
to each other. The only time he was talkative was when he was going through his cases at night. He would inform me in terse and simple words who had sold out and why. From what my father told me, she was a principled woman of poor health. She died in childbirth. Not having known her might be the sole regret of my life.
When we become an
Born.
arbitrator.
I don't believe in predetermination.
What brought you to the
You
Cross
should ask
Expanse?
the
You got
master.
sent here.
I got my assignment, and that is all I know.
What kinds of assignments you handled before you were
I
appointed
suppose I
there?
have what you would call a proof.
Any especially
There was
dangerous ones?
Very well. That raid
Have you ever been
I
eaten
made
alive?
Part I've ever
The
seen.
enemy had been tipped off to our operation,
So it
and we
would
had walked
seem.
into
It would seem. The recorder is so good.
Since I couldn't, fortune has little to do with it. You have formed an alliance with the Arbeti. I am listening.
Oh, Space Cyber
You hear that?
Mastiff.
His Sirit. He mostly provides Glato? I don't even know a temp. They range from kill and guard and the like. You know as well as I do, there is no point in having such a command, as it would put the Cyber Mastiff in a position that makes it as you wish.
Cool.
Generally, Cyber Mastiffs have all aspects of their animal
Have your old
nature
school
removed. Glato is a
I know
special
my
case.
my eldest
His
brought one into
submodel
my
takes the
house at
dog's
one
loyalty
point,
and
and
instincts
I
as a
fully understand how mad it made my parents when I brought one home. Strange through that
Never
unit.
been a part of a rogue trader's.
Hello, Glato. Here you go, Glato.
Glato is not a house pet rogue trader. Trying to feed him will get you nowhere. He only eats out of my hands, and only at specific times.
Do you have a favorite type of training?
Sometimes I let him play with heretics' corpses.
Duh.
That was a joke. Fine. Let me
Okay,
satisfy
here we
your
go.
curiosity. I do have a special exercise that helps to sharpen Glato's hunting instincts. I take a few ammo casings and hide them in hard-to-reach places. One time, after a raid on a manufactorum, I gave him a whole abandoned workshop to run around in, but I also played a trick on him by throwing one casing onto a ceiling beam. Then it was Glato's turn to play tricks. He waited under the beam until I walked up to him. Then he jumped onto my shoulders and climbed to the top. He cut my temple open with his claw and almost broke my clavicle, but he got the casing.
You can have a training
Equipment
ground.
needs to be sturdy. Glato is unstoppable when he's not holding back. Thank you.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing at McDonald's?
So,
finishing this Big Mac.
Finishing this Big Mac. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that one.
You know where to find me, rogue trader.
I hadn't heard that one before. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's very... A lot of them are very specific. Like I said, I was very ready for finish this fight, but I wasn't sure about fucking ready for him being for a Big Mac. A net loss of about 500 souls in the middle and serves? That sucks. Oh, everything here sucks. Okay. What do you mean distorted stuff? What the fuck is that? I got no extractives. Dance of colors, right? Resist the desire to administer. Yeah, we're gonna close. Yeah, we're not looking at them. Is that a good? No, we're not too worried about. You know, I don't have as much Promethium as I would like, but I am like slowly gonna build up more anyway over time with my planets, so I'm not too worried. Haven't run into any reason to try and find more of it anyway. Alright, these are going to be Drukhari ships for sure. If they're saying there's holes in real space, like, yeah.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Yeah, that's Drukhari ships. Man, okay, they're all way off. Head to there. Can I then? Yes. Far enough for that.
Adjust heading.
Yeah, I do. I have 2 other ships floating with me. Cool. Go and set some fires on there.
Torpedo!
Drop some torpedoes.
Commence lens fire.
Far enough. Let's pop forward some squares.
Let the enemy burn.
Let's see. let's go across to that way. They have to go that way, I think, and then hopefully these guys can just stay on. Okay. Atlas is still there. Doing the Emperor's work. I am really digging having 2 other ships floating around with me. I got a whole heap of ship parts from my trades, but I forgot to go and put them on.
Engage the lance batteries! Fire at will!
Only Norks. Yeah. And I think there. Yeah, cool.
Direct our course.
Did that, oh god, I thought they all missed. I was about to be a little bit mad.
Deploy torpedoes!
Okay. We can still send our boys over, so we'll send our boys over to start some fires. Yeah, what is that? Oh, I can't see. So close to... Yeah, okay, it's dead now. Good. Really? You popped over there to do one little blurp at me? Oh, this thing's dead. This thing's got one more shot in it. I mean, I finally got to use one of the torpedoes, so there we are. We got to use a torpedo. Repairing is going to cost nothing. But let's go into the void ship management because, as mentioned, I completely forgot that I got new stuff. So what is this? I've already got pretty good there. Medium lance zoom doing 91 to 105. Holy, okay. Yeah, we want to swap that. Like, way more damage. Where are the cats? I think Skittles is asleep under my bed. 8 shots, dealing 10 damage. Oh man, that's only short range though. I think Skittles is asleep under my bed. I'm not sure where. Oh, actually, Beans I know is hanging out in the bathroom, so that just tends to be where he wants to live. I think more points over is going to be handier. Oh, I didn't have a second one there. Okay, now I do. I think we're good. I think we fixed some stuff up. Yeah, don't know where. I think actually no. I think Beans is being an asshole. Not Beans. Biscuits is probably being an asshole. Out in the open plan at the moment. Let's go all hands on deck. Cool, everything's going. Awesome. Okay, we're good. Actually, no, to be fair, Cookies is probably in there asleep on Luna's bed. Because when Luna goes to bed, he likes to sit at the bottom of it. Because her legs are too short to kick him around. Oh, we've got to take Heinrichs. Okay. No, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, now Cookies learnt a long time ago that if he wants, like, to sleep on someone's bed and not be bothered by them moving, she's the one to go to.
Cruder Rock has fallen. Its remains hidden in the darkness of the expanse. All that is left for me to do now is to follow the one who allowed me to walk this path to the end.
At least you know some semblance of gratitude, Xenos. The rogue trader is the only reason you are still alive. It is only just that you repay him.
Oh man, sorry that because Argenta was talking, I just remembered. Did you guys catch the other day? Kale put on the that new Warhammer Plus show, Penitence. Penitence? Penitence? I think it's Penitence. All about the yeah, the sisters. Are you working? Ow. I missed the first one. I realized that he was going and jumped in at the second one. I did end up just sitting there. I did forget to jump back out afterwards. But yes, creatures come from the dark, eh? But I will be yeah. Popped in, said hi, and left. Like, yeah, I did miss the first episode. So I don't know. I might put them on again, because I might have to get them and actually watch them again, because I missed them. We might have to have like a Warhammer. We might have to have a like a Warhammer marathon one day or something. Could they be demons? Mentioned expedition. We came here 30 years ago. Raised 4 kids here, 2 days. Version 1 was taken while the youngest still alive. You already found. Are we looking for? No. Alright, we need to see her. She's in the pit. These people are all scared shitless.
Stay sharp.
Which kind of makes sense. So Warplaw sounds so bad. Now Warplaw is probably more helpful to a heretical run, but I just don't have anyone in the party right now. Because the good thing about the Owlcat CRPGs is that it kind of runs off of your party makeup more than what your own character has with a lot of that stuff. So, because it makes a lot of sense that they would help you. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta see if we can fucking help these guys. Oh, Mandrakes, yeah, this is just all Drukhari. Fucking hell, okay. Alright. Let's see. That one. Let's stick weakness on him. Buff us. Oh, he's got another shot. Okay. Ooh, if I do this, he will randomly hit another one. I don't know if that's going to be good because it might end up hitting someone that hurts. You know what? Fuck it. What are you, Drukhari? Xenolaw, I think... Well, because I've got Roulette with me, she knows a lot of Xenos lore because she is Elder. So that would, yeah, she would be pretty good for it. But,
if I must.
But,
I understand your intent.
But, yeah, she didn't get asked about Warplaw. She just got asked about, she didn't get asked about Xenolaw. She got asked about Warplaw, so.
Ancestors guide me.
2 more points. What do we want to actually? Oh shit, we got to put prey on everyone so that she gets some bonuses as we go. But yes, Drukhari would be Xeno.
If it serves your cause.
Because they are.
This tedium is
the Drukhari are basically mean Eldari. Like so bad space elves. Which, to be fair, no one's a particularly good guy in this universe anyway, so... I say that, your average guardsman's just trying to fucking survive, so... Say what you like there, but yeah.
An unworthy soul.
Wow, they are popping them in one shot, okay. That sure was 121 damage off of not a crit. So yeah, no, I think this gun's definitely the better gun. Actually, that 104. Okay, unless she's just popping more crits. What the hell? Okay. Buddy, you... if you have Humble Monthly, Octopath Travel to... No, I don't have Humble Monthly, but I... Fuck. Yeah, Octopath 2 would be pretty good. I do want to try those games. But yeah, I don't have Humble, so.
Not my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Do pop this. Do another smacky. Then kick him.
So shall it be.
He did? He's got 1 hit point left. What do you mean? What do you mean? It auto redeemed it for me, so I can't gift drop me if you want to try it. No, that's all good, man. That's all good. I will fully admit that I know that I would dig Octopath too. I know that I would dig the Octopath games, but I've never seen them on a decent sale. So it's just, yeah, I don't know.
They won't expect this.
It's kind of a hard one to go with, because I would like to try the Octopath games, but yeah, they're never on a decent sale. I don't know why. But I'm also not in any rush. Like, those are the kind of games that, you know, that's the kind of game that is going to stick around for quite a while. It's not gonna, yeah, they're never gonna drop out or anything. I should have done the big meaty smack. I forgot. I didn't get my free thingo points. Alright. You are gonna do that. We're gonna make, what is this? That's a heal for everyone. Don't worry about that right now. Urge Soul. Not as much as I'd like. Well, let's give Ulfar a buff first. You know what? That's actually better.
Lord Captain.
Cool beans.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Of the Emperor, so that everyone does more damage, then regeneration on Ulfar. Why not? Well, to be fair, Ulfar's already got some regen, but that's beside the point. Feeble to those guys.
I won't object to it.
Cool. We're doing... That is some unfortunate veil degradation, but...
I feel the power surging.
Alright, now... We're gonna have to see if we can calm that veil degradation down, I think, because... It's getting up there a little bit.
I'll do what it takes.
Oh yeah. Dog doing the business. Hey, we managed to keep most of them alive, actually. Holy shit. I'm genuinely a little bit surprised. I think they took out, what, 2, 3, maybe 4? That's, yeah, okay, cool.
Let's seize the moment.
I did forget that we get to pick everything up on the way out. That's pretty good. Calm down, lads. And here I was thinking that...
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Huh. What the fuck?
Damn it. It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
May the hearts of the faithful not be daunted by the vile speeches of the foes.
I mean, I
of
can...
humanity.
Oh, right,
May our
yeah.
faith be strengthened in the face of all corruption and foulness.
Total remarkable, if not for the uncanny sound streamed from its built-in speakers. What was once a Vox recording of a liturgical service is now a malevolent parody of the noble faith. Okay.
Onward to victory.
That sucks. I mean, I guess for the most part it sucks. Like, we are heretical running it today. We like stuff. Single move is gone every time I post. I start peering into the darkness and I think I see a shape in the gloom. Could be the creatures have gotten into my head, beckoning me towards them so they can drag me off like they did Candy. Okay. Oh, we got a hydrate. Your alignment describes how the game changes how the game describes things. I don't think in a great deal.
Marching ahead.
Yeah, I don't think there's a huge difference in how it kind of reads. Other than, you know, depending on what you say and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I should have brought Cabela with me. She probably would have known more about whatever this is. Whew. No, thanks to the hydrate, Ceylon. Alright, she knows who he is because she knows him. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Why are you doing chaos stuff? Who we brought with you? Clearance level. Alright, it's me. Agreed to help in Heinrich's request. Drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge. I was gonna say, why is she talking to you, but we kind of know because she has a whole mind wipe thing, but... What the Sigma? Alright, she got rid of her personal data out of her brain. What's happening? Alright, they came here to figure out why everyone disappeared. A bit like Taylor from Worm. Man, there's been a few people that have mentioned Worm to me. I still haven't gotten to take a look at it. Don't want to feel shut into this. Was Drukari. That explains what we saw on the way here. Must know the purpose of the ritual we interrupted. What do you mean, secret of forging a new sun? You discovered a ritual for creating a sun? Find time to show your true colors and clues. Let's see what we do. You will do what is right once again. Rules. Right, Heinrichs wants him to shush. Great universe to read about. Really interesting how the powers work, especially when they clash all work together. Yeah, every time I talk to anyone, they're usually like this character and doing this thing together, so. What do you mean the Inquisitor formed an alliance with Drakari? Yeah, what do you mean there? You've already started. You may as well continue the conversation. Philosophical rhetoric. Okay. Actions are being driven by that philosophy. Interrogator von Kalox. Well, you're avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Kalkzar is a dangerous radical. No less dangerous than I am, except I'm not driven by utopian ideals, but a desire to protect humanity. Right? I mean, there's a lot of heresy here. To protect the Imperium, to deliver a preemptive strike. Even. Lancius, you are a simple mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Would you have done the same in my position? Okay, fear and cowardice are the worst enemies of the Imperium's defenders. Operation Reminiscence block, that has some gaps in there. Didn't factor in the possibility of psychological dependence, right? Will die just like Tanakia. What? You don't even know what fate befell her. Suppose it won't hurt for you to know something. I mean, yeah, what? Who is that? I mean, I guess it's another member of the Inquisitor's retinue? I don't know. Fucking Drukari. If someone has a power to alter reality / makes labyrinths, but does it subconsciously. Doesn't help they're in a asylum, so safe room is not a good source material. Bonjour from Paris. I'd like to buy the game on console. Do you know if it would be good to play or better on PC? From what I've heard, the control pad controls are still pretty good. So I do know that a lot of people, even on PC, play with console controls, so it should be fine on either one, man. Like, I prefer the PC because I prefer mouse and keyboard. But I do know that, yeah, there is people that play it on... There is people that play it on... control pad. So... Okay, Pascal's got a lot. Orcs does not. I think you're going to go there because I feel like you will have a lot of targets. Same situation as Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, the controls apparently were pretty good. Rex, you're going to go down there. Only 1 and 2 are getting... Oh, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are getting remade, because there is like the Spooty Doot versions of 1 and 2 on PC, but your first co-op run soon. Oh, of 3 or of 1 and 2? 1 and 2 are interesting in the way that they run on the old system using THACO, and my brain hurts trying to use THACO, so yeah. Like, I think you, with THACO, you're kind of looking for like lower values to be better or something, but It's rough. Alright, you know what? Let's start the battle. Turn on the lamp. Did that do anything? Dunno. But yeah, your first co-op run, are you talking, yeah, some of the older ones, or are you talking, yeah, going through BG3? I really love Baldur's Gate 3. It's so good. Let's go. 3 gonna be Gale. He gets a shadow spell slot. Oh, you're gonna play as like actual pre-mades in.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, I'll admit I've never done a run as a pre-made character. I always do.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I always do like, yeah, like custom characters for everything. Yeah.
Naturally.
I give myself regen. Let's see. Deal damage, so that's fine.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's use the Enfeeble.
I won't object to it.
They'll suck a little bit.
Let's see to it.
Give everyone more. Okay.
My faith strengthens me.
God damn, dude. Nailed Argento on the way through. Alright, let's go over to here. And... oh, wow, she's got quite a bit more range with this one than I thought she would. Maybe it is a lot handier to have this bolt gun up.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Turn that lamp on.
I'll do it.
Take another action. Why not?
As the Emperor commands. Emperor!
Cool. Can I do that? No. Okay. What though? I think that maybe he is just going to.
The wolf is
I'll
on the
take it.
hunt. Wolves reign.
Convincing another person to try Dark Urge. Dark Urge is pretty rough for a multiplayer game.
I will carve runes
So
out of your bones.
just, yeah, keep that in mind. Like, it is fun.
See how the wolf succeeds.
But it does mean that you'll kind of see one character will pretty specifically take over a lot of like the big narrative stuff. How about we do this one then?
If I must.
Now let's
If it
get better
serves
at
your
shooting. Let's pop that one.
I understand your intent.
Chuck this down so that when he moves he gets hurt. And definitely hits him
I am
next.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Alright. Tell the dog he can do what he wants. Go down here.
Let's set this in
Be
motion.
mad at him. I have been pretty impressed with the
I know what to do.
like the dog AI stuff.
That is how it's done.
Cool.
They won't expect this. Stay vigilant.
Dude, you are garbage pants. Like you are not.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead. Throne take you. A born predator does not become prey.
God damn, the fact that my dog is doing 118 damage. Okay, so I've got to have the lights on. For every turn. That's fine. And we can drop some weakness on him. Realistically, I should have. Yeah. Probably sat him somewhere that was going to be handy, but.
I need a foothold.
Make yourself tougher. Swap your weapon.
I won't object to it. For the throne, your reckoning is due.
Wait. We go. Back to this one. Do big drain.
Someone's death wish is mine
Old
to
mate
grant.
there. Who can we give regions? Where's the dog? There's the dog. Give the dog regen.
Follow my lead.
Oh,
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
that's it for her, realistically. Oh man, he's like massive movement square is so hard to work with.
So shall it be.
Miss, dude, come on, man. You know what? We'll take him out.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
Next turn. Oh,
Easy.
Oh.
I know what to do.
This can I? Yeah.
So done.
Get them both, buddy. Nice. That's fine.
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
Dude, you popped Heinrichs in the back of the head. Turn it on. Realistically, that's your whole last turn. Got you over there, buddy.
I'm done with this one.
You know what? Let's just empower
won't object to it.
The Doom. And we can feeble these ones.
Follow my lead. High momentum.
I'll do it.
Nice. Go again, Argenta.
Faith without deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's fine. You walk over there and start fighting with him. Who we good.
I must not falter.
I am not your zig. I hear you moving. No more.
Oh, that's everything down. Not enough.
One step ahead.
Alright, so we got all the lamps on.
Follow my lead. My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant. Break them all.
Yeah, you guys don't really want to walk over there. There we go. We good. We good. Wasted all my work, all my preparation for nothing. Alright, remove from your post. Alright, he's taken orders. What would you advise me to do? Heinrichs? What happened to the archives? I'll give him supplies. Alright, so he's basically going to sit there and go, tell me about Tanakia, and I'm going to torture him. Oh, she was going to tell us anyway. Tanakia Kalbagaria was eliminated on the orders of Xavier Calcazar after being deemed a volatile element. Bye. Okay, listening silence. Saw one of his documents when I went to receive my new orders, only a fleeting glimpse, but with my memory like a picked recorder, it was long enough for its contents to be imprinted on my mind. I do not know the details, but the document itself was an interrogation transcript. The final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue. We both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. Tanakia was the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialist. Why would he do that? I don't know. Oh, she got sent here as soon as she said, I'm worried about your methods. Okay. And Kalkazar just didn't answer any calls. Okay. Alright, so she thought Heinrichs was in, but he's very obviously not. Heinrichs. Amelia Iona Lichtenhardt. Your knowledge is of particular interest to the Inquisition. Before your fate is decided, I will carry out necessary procedures to extract information from you. You can assist by providing access to your reminiscence box. However, unsealing the inaccessible block will require greater force, right? First, she corrupts her mind with this knowledge, and now you plan to do the same. Oh, so I'm just going to say, so in other words, you're planning on torturing her to death. Put it very obviously. We're finished here. It's unfit for further use. Alright. I was going to say cool beans, but not really cool beans. It all kind of sucks. Oh, loot down here. That.
Operation
Ooh.
successful.
Taunting scream. That's right. I'm not using that. Nothing too crazy.
What a shameful failure.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Many things, much stuff. Alright, cool. I did say I'd give them weapons and stuff to let them at least defend themselves. I am still leaving. Yeah, I don't think... I feel like the risk to the ship itself just isn't really worth bringing these ones on board. Yeah, they're more going to be messed with by the Drukhari than they are the Warp, I think, at this point. Cool. Alright, what up, Heinrichs?
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Everything she said, should we be concerned?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical.
Mm-hmm.
Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
It's a lot of words to say, dunno.
There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she is still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
What are you gonna do now?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
That's Heinrich's dealt with. Alright, so we've done everything else. I feel like we want to go and actually answer the Inquisitor's call on this one. Now, anyway. Urgent message from Dargonus. Oh god, okay, I've got to go to Dargonus, alright. Oh god. Criminal collusion. Alright, let's do this. What do you want, Solomon? What do you want, Solomon? My Vox Master here. The 3 senior officers accountable for the misact I allege that the ship's crew is full of wanted criminals. Do you feel that? No. Yeah, what are you insinuating? Right, and she knew about it. Solomon, why have you gathered my officers together? A scheme involving all 3 of them. Coordinated by the Vox Master, who buries incriminating facts about Woodsman on your ship. You understand Rock and Rave will turn a blind eye to the sort of passing new recruits and divvy up the workforce that's coming to their possession. This is insane. We aren't bringing criminals in intentionally. We don't try and hunt down every biographical fact about every Voidsman who sets foot on board, but only because that would be a hopeless endeavour. None of us had any intention of populating a ship with heretics. Are we really taking fugitive criminals? Sort of. Sometimes they slip through the net because we don't have information from local wardens. Sometimes we have to overlook it for the sake of acquiring niche specialists, right? We do draw a line at even a whisper of genuine heresy, right? Realise that smuggling and false cultism are both heresies in the eyes of law. They transgress his word, but one is far more dangerous than the other, to put it bluntly. Why have you kept it from me? Didn't intend to hide it. Lady Theodora did not deign to involve her... Okay, so yeah, Lady Theodora didn't care. Oh, hydrate. I'll get that settled. Oh, I'm interested in ensuring there are no interruptions in the running of the ship. Right. Why not hire people from lower decks? Those unfortunates are suitable only for me. Dude. Okay. I staged this scene doing this in front of the entire bridge. Alright, you missed. I've heard enough. What would you do in my place? What would you do? Legalizing the hire of criminals through the administratum. They cannot be full crew members. Their service must include shackles, reduced rations, double watches, and daily punishments. The heretics will serve their time on the flagship and do good for the Imperium. For each misdeed perpetrated, one you can hold these three accountable 100 times over. Okay. Whoop. Ceylon is a good girl for making sure I drink all the liquid. What if we do... Yeah, I like Solomon's idea, actually. We're going to go with it. Plus 15% scrap for winning space battles, cool. Can't make Nox. Man, his art looks real fucking cool. I do like the shotgun designs and the Arbites designs. Alright, Dargonus needs me to do something here. Did that. That is that completed? Can we do another one? It's let's what is this? How have you been delivering precision strike? What do you fucking mean? Study the Xenos movements in launch a sudden attack. Okay, we've dealt with that. We need to go to the administrator. I don't know why. You know what? If we're going into the administrator, we're taking Cassia because she can tell if people are full of shit. About 15 minutes. Cool. Solomon gets... Oh man, he's going to get a bunch of levels. Holy shit. Minimal maximum wounds. Better cover efficiency. Oh, hang on. You're trying to throw a grenade that doesn't deal damage on impact. That costs you... What does it do? We want coercion on him. No, we'll do that because that'll probably mean Bonus all characteristics if he gets hurt. Oh, yeah, because that'll mean that people dodge his shenanigans. Coercion. Yeah, we'll stick that invincibility on. I need to see how much that does. Resolve. The familiar gains plus 15 dodge against their... Oh, dude. We're not going to be shooting the dog anyway. Familiar gets wounds. We should only unload it. I mean, we're gonna do a fair bit of unloading, realistically. Alacrity. Yeah, gives him agility. What a great. Oh god, I should try to remember how to actually add those. Or do I remember how to add those? Do I remember how to add? Let's find out. Okay, cool. That's a surprise. I remembered how to add it. Alright, so if I feel the need, I can tell him to run towards me. So I'm just kind of staring blankly into the stat wall at the moment. Bonus to parry. We want that. I think we're going to want carouse because... Yeah, you can resist negative effects. Let's do that. So, protection stuff. Cool. Okay, we sorted him. Arbitrate is here.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, what the hell is going on here? The speaker at resolving the situation with the rogue trader directly, right? How much longer might we have to wait for the rogue trader? I mean, I just got here. Rogue trader, the adept Sarbetes requests your immediate cooperation. The sacred tithe collected from the Coronis expanse is in danger, and you're the only one who can negate the threat. Really? Yeah, what danger are you referring to, Marshal? All of the expanse is a maze room. The state of disorder jeopardizes a critical strategic location. Planet Lethus, clandestine invaded by Theodora von Valencius for the purpose of storing the tithe. Okay, so all of the shit they get from the tithe, from all these planets, goes to this planet. Do you not think that's a bad idea? Okay, they ceased all attempts to transport the tithe out of the expanse, sure. Right. I mean, I guess that now helps explain why they were still collecting tithes, even though we can't get back to the Imperium. As per regulations, prior to being sent to this temporary depot, all tithe shipments first brought to Dargonus. They were made using barges crewed by servitors, the only people on board with the privilege of autonomous behaviour being key officers and arbitrator. Arbiters. Okay. Okay, as pact was made with the Navigate House, even she was entrusted with coordinates. Increased activity near the well's location. Right. Yeah, how much are we talking about here? Enough to instantly turn anyone who captured him in force more intimidating than the Casabilica Shadow. Right. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it. What can you tell me about it? Fringe world of no value. Was stricken from all astrological data. Who are these guys? They're bodyguards. Okay, members of the Fangs of the Expanse. Here demonstrate my willingness to offer the adept subbies any. Okay. Are the Fangs of the Expanse? Right, they're mercenaries, okay. Theodora had a whole secret planet in her possession and no one cared to inform me. We inherited the secrets, but there's lots. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Let's just go. Theodora is only once you arrive at the location you may see the tide transfer to Dargonus. We will meet the barges here and redirect them to the secure vaults. We are gonna hurry.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I mean, I feel like the Arbites could deal with this. Like, I would have thought. Like, they know about it. They know where it is. Okay. Oh. Everything. Oh god, okay. Oh, we've got to like... Oh, we had to do that to chart the course. Fuck, okay. Let's just make it safe then. God, I mean, this does give me an easy way across over to here. Oh, I guess that's how I would get to any of the... Ugh, that's unfortunate. Mirror proximity. Shit, maybe we want to go down there afterwards. So, before I do that, quickly, tell some projects to start. Profit factor and fellowship of the void will go up. Cool. Hey, we got some extractiums. Which is what we need. Oh, this is on the ones the Casbilica mission. Like this. That's fine. Charter of Minimal Rights. Okay. I mean, that's not bad, but it's also, you know, not crazy great. Society of Cartographers. Yeah, give me some more. Give me some more profit factor. We love profit factor here. It'll take some stuff, but that's fine. Cool. What about... Let's not right. Let's just go to contracts. Can we do any contracts? No, that's fine. Alright, in we go. Hey, we got some Promethium for the space test. Real close to the sun there, buddy. Cool, nothing's there. Plasteel? Yeah, fuck it. Plasteel. Actually, no. You know what we're going to do? We're going to save before we go here, because I don't trust myself. Alright, storage sector. The landing pad's unavailable. The shuttle pilot's calculating the closest possible landing point away to... Oh. Yeah, send the tech priest to figure that out. Reciprocal auger scanning. Was it? It was executed using the Dynasty's secret codes. Okay. Why is the landing pad not fine? Foreign objects in the way. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll bring Solomon. It's one hell of a coin. How you doing, Donna? What up, buddy? You know what? Let's just go with these guys. Good, nice. Glad you're going good, man. Heading to bed, that is fair. That is fair. I'll probably only be on for about another 20 minutes or so, then I'll call it as well.
Onward to victory.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Must have been buried alive. This place looks like a nightmare.
Requesting permission to rescue valuable technology from this maw of entropy.
Good night. All good, Donna. You get some good sleep, buddy.
Storage regulations.
Pascal, you're the last person I would want to try for stealing the tithe. Only the rogue trader, due to his unique status, has the authority to remove anything from this planet.
So I'm the only one that can take anything off this planet. That's fine. Shadows from the ribbon sky. The short dress slice. Is that enough? Okay, so there's Drukhari here as well. That is a fucking tank right there. I can't remember which one it is. I think it might be a Lehman Russ. Holes will deal with it. We can smell fake. Dude, I'm the rogue trader. Calm your farm. Oh, we do have an ad hitting in about 10 seconds, guys. So I only just spotted it now.
Venture forth.
The Ribbons Geister. Dude, I've got a Space Marine with me. What are you even talking about here? Man, I don't know how these guardsmen are going to go. I can't decide if I think the...
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Death him. Oh, okay. Hang on. Info. Use war him. Grants 2 attacks. Right, okay, that's like an Argenta thing. Okay. We got a level though. Defensive stance. Let's quickly check these ones. Oh, I've got all of them. Okay. You know what? I think. Crowd kill. Area attacks deal more damage per additional enemy. Oh, we'll do that because we do parry quite a bit with old mate here. We might give him some awareness. Pascal, what are you going to be doing? Alright, cool. We'll just have exploits dropping on him pretty consistently. Okay, we can't do any more logic. We'll do carouse. Makes sense for him to start getting carouse because oh no, tech use. Makes more sense for tech use because tech use. Each shot fired gives them more agility. We want her to get more Medicaid. She is the Medicaid business right now in this party. What for when soldier has better ballistic skill? What if we go origins? No. Let's just go with, yeah, if he's got 4 wounds, he gets more ballistics. We'll go with carouse because then he is... Not really sure how much resolve really helps. So that's the only reason I haven't really popped it. Or agility's not a bad thing. We'll go awareness for him. Yeah. Unless the target never gets powers gain 10% armor. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, let's give her... Let's give her another one of everything. top persuasion, which is good. What if she was... What if you go with awareness? It would make sense to me if she was more aware of everything. Weapons. Oldest and newest. Yeah, he can't use that one. So that's more of a Argenta thing. But it would require putting one. Now, 18 to 27. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Cool. That bolt pistol's better than that. It's got like less range, but it's going to do more damage, and that's what we need to be worried about, I think, at this point. She does have a flamethrower if she really needs to get out of business.
Stay sharp.
Okay, here we are. Do I take the oath now? I swear never to abandon the comrade in arms. Dude, shut the fuck up. You've been under fire, soldier. Oh, that tank is busted. No, Captain. Here's your oath then? What's your oath? Oh, he's shooting around you. Okay. First stepchild of the Imperium become bones in the foundation of the new. What the fuck are you saying?
Let's seize the moment.
Heard a shuttle, and here you are. Not a tide, not clerks, but guests from the riven sky. The chance we've long been waiting for. Right. These guardsmen refer to you as captain. I don't know by whom or what right that rank was given to you, but it means nothing to me. Every living tide unit must be commanded by a sergeant. Where is yours? Now, oh, they strung him up. Now, Beatty's gave him to us? They served the riven sky and nothing. What? Murder of a superior officer, desertion of living tithe quarters, defamation of Adeptus Arbites members, more than enough for a verdict. Who are you? Self-proclaimed Captain Weiss, a stepchild of the Imperium, as we're all here, a living tithe abandoned to his fate, and a death... Okay, so you... got picked up with people that were being taken for tithe, okay. You admit to murdering him too easy. Hiding the truth from us, for taking action. His death opened the way to freedom, made sure there's nothing up there. We are our own. What the fuck is going on? Imperium is gone. All there is the... What the fuck do you mean? The Ring of Death. What makes you think there's no Imperium? See, was a tithe, and what became of it? It sat here. Saw my shuttle arrive with your own eyes. Where do you think I came from? Where's the riven sky? The abyss that has devoured everything outside. The primordial darkness, right. The sky sends people with the imitation shadows wearing human skins. I don't know that they don't exist, but I see right through them. They come from the two-star sky. If the Imperium doesn't exist, then who feeds you? Freight containers open and we get their own sustenance. Okay. Your minions, the Arbites, toss us some rations, but they aren't enough for a whole regiment. There's too many of us. They should have hanged a few of your unauthorized families. You would have learned important lessons in maintaining order without falling below your initial. You are insane. There is no truth in your doom, my Garsman. By succumbing to doubt, you have embarked on the path of the wicked, and now you will not escape judgment. For so it is said that all who despair shall betray, and all betrayal shall draw his retribution. So we're getting ready to kill him. What do you need so many soldiers for? Me, we need each other. We can take on the guys. Yeah, like realistically, I get that. They're hanging out together. They want to get up to the sky. I need to get to the RB's outpost. I'll get there soon. Raise the bloodied head of the false Lawrence. Dude, you're not making this hard for us to decide to kill you. Dare speak of arbitrary. No matter your numbers, you will never take the Arbites outpost. You have one Lord Dogs at your side, so you're their command emissary of the sky. With you as my hostage, Arbites will open their gates without a fight. Take this one alive, we don't need the rest. Fuck you. Oh, off we go.
I will take you down.
Is there anyone over here? Does not appear to be, so Pascal, you're going over there. Oh, I didn't bring roulette with me. That's unfortunate. Cassie, you're going over there. Realistically, I think everyone else can kind of just sit where they are. Plenty butt munches everywhere else that we'd want to be. Dude, you guys are gonna get it.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's go with the forward lines being these guys. Magenta. Let's make you better and give you a turn. How's your damage, buddy? Not great.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
I'm gonna be real, I might have to stop taking Ulfar with me just because his weapons are garbage, and finding weapons that fit our boy there is kind of shit. Good replacement for him. Well, I've got Cabela, who is basically like a bit of a glass cannon, but she's just a damage output machine for the most part. So, and yeah, that's the only part that Ulfar's really failing for me, because I just haven't found more weapons that are Space Marine sized, because they're huge motherfuckers.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And put this back here because, and we're better. This
Me?
over there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Areas for bonuses everywhere. Wow, this idiot just shot his buddy 4 times.
why I was chosen.
Let's see. Actually, this one, yeah.
I'll do it.
I haven't checked to see if I've got better armor for Argent, actually.
Here we go.
There's nothing.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I should have brought Heinrichs, actually, because he can give people regen. I'm sorry about it. Guys, what the fuck?
Soul shall become like
Fuck's
fire.
sake.
Let's make it quick.
Man, I don't know if you just saw that, but Norks just fucking blasted some guys. Yeah, these demolitionists need to fuck off. Okay. Dog. Go do dog things. That. Yeah, we'll keep the... That'll drop off.
It won't take long to execute it.
Him.
Understood.
Let's pop that again.
Accepted.
Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Ah, dog, do what you want.
I said, so done.
Get rid of this demolitionist because fuck this guy.
Easy. Let's set this in
Get
motion.
some temporary health back. Alright, let's swap you to range shenanigans.
None can do this better than a warrior of the
Then you
All
miss.
Father.
Cool beans.
Cubs play.
I probably need to put a bunch more ballistic points into Ulfar actually as well. Him, let's chuck more stuff on him. Realistically, we kind of just need to start taking. Let's go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Thank you, slightly better. Yes.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Cool, he's on fire now. Brilliant. Willpower and toughness. Ulfar, you can have that.
Not a servitor.
Fucking eye lasers. Let's
If
go.
I may, don't frighten me. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see. There you go. He's covering it. Okay. If I
They won't expect this.
better don't like him and can't hit the other.
As said, so costly mistake.
That sure was 93 damage. I'm digging 93 damage. I mean, if you want to come over and play, buddy.
Out of my way.
Dude. Okay. Now, what if she
As the
kicks
Emperor
him?
commands, I act.
Fuck him off. Yeah, he's going to get an attack of opportunity if we go up there. Go there. There.
Guided by faith.
See if we can knock him down.
I'll do it.
Oh, he stayed up, so he's a douchebag, but still.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without deed.
I mean, it's 50 damage every shot she does, so it's not a bad time.
Let's make it quick.
You are all about to get blasted by Solomon's shotgun, buddy. Let's see. What if we go... What's that?
The order is clear.
Much more murder, okay. More damage. So... Oh man, that's actually really unfortunate. Let's walk him back to there. Then do it, because then that'll hit all three of them.
The arbitrator judges.
Oh.
It won't take long.
And what do you got on? Bunch of stuff. So we'll go there. Then we'll be mad at you.
Too great. Easy.
Big smacky. Do the big smacky.
You clearly are outmatched.
Faith seals me.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Is that all you've got?
See, he's like, he is so good for like, you know, the damage and stuff that he takes, but...
So it shall be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Alright, murdered the shit out of him. Change of tactics. Cut off all your rival points to reinforcements. See those cable and counterweights there? What's keeping the cables suspended? We get rid of the counterweights and the containers will fall. Block the passages. Someone will have to climb into the semblance of a tank and open fire on these targets while the rest activate the shell loading system. Okay. It is a Lady Russ. Lehman Russ. Sister Argento, can you do it? Done. Okay. You're gonna go to there. You're gonna go to there. Oh no, you're gonna go to there. You are gonna end up with a turn just Oh. Okay. I mean, these guys haven't had a turn yet. Either of those guys. Maybe we do... Damn. Okay, cool.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I should have done that. Oh no, but Ulfar's got a while left before he has this. So.
Let's make it quick. Predator does not become prey.
Fucking demolitionists, man. They are the biggest pain in the ass.
This is in battle. Oceans bleed.
Oh, come on. Pascal.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay. Let's do that, and then weakness on the tank guy. Be better at murder. That'll take the rest of my turns, and we want to do that. Cool. Yeah, that's all villains and that. That's the first one done. Cool. Oh, Cassia gets to use her fucking fuck you psychic power. Nice. Oh, she's gonna hit me. But you know what? But we do that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Solomon, get better. Can I give another attack to... Okay, can't give another attack to the tank.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give another attack. It's going to take two. What's this? This is one. Go. Alright, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Okay, hang on. Get rid of demolitionists. Cool beans.
Let's get to it.
Oh, they went to run past and Pascal nailed him. Nice. Solomon, you are going to run over here.
Mark
Do
the
that.
target.
I'm not sure what power up means. Whether it just means make the tank better. Because it could mean make the tank better.
I'll take it as a priority. The order is clear. Understood.
What's this? Is this... No, I should have used that already.
The order is clear.
He shot his buddy. That one. Go. Yeah.
Successfully terminated.
Let's see. Oh, there's a. Yeah, let's start fucking railing here.
This. I know what to do. Easy. Contemplate your weakness.
And do another smacky.
So you are clearly outmatched.
Oh, you are so nearly dead.
They won't expect this.
Ready for them. Gonna do his horrible shit. Let's go.
So shall
That guy.
Disgrace.
Ooh,
None can do this better.
that guy.
Feel the icy bite of death. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. So I will carve runes out of your bones.
Ooh, one more attack, which is not gonna do. That.
Target disgrace. Out my way.
Oh, she dodged, but she got nails still. Cool, got rid of him. Oh, I should go and add more thingo to the fucking old mate's dog. Shit.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Advancing.
And let's do this. Quote, which one's that? 100. That was a pretty good quote.
Running by lyrical side.
Okay, we got another battle tank, and the battle tank is gonna get rid of this. Oh, that one dude is left, really?
If I may.
Oh, not enough movement for that. That sucks. Okay. Well, we'll just get rid of this guy.
Understood. One less.
Now that he's gone, the Papa Doogs, the one dude to rule them all, that dude ate shit pretty quick, so I'm gonna say not quite.
Duty demands.
Alright, I've made a circle of everything sucks. That's pretty good, actually.
The guilty will fall.
I didn't even know she had that ability, so That is a bonus.
Out of my way.
Hit at least 7 enemies with a single shot from the tank. Okay.
Let's get to it.
You there, dick ass.
I said so done.
Wreck your shit, buddy. I just realised what the time was. This will be my last encounter over here. So maybe because... Yeah, need to work tomorrow. So... Oh, that dash got him out of the way. What a prick. You know what, Ulfa? You're going to take out old mate here.
I challenge you, damn gets. My hand is thunder. My strata will carve runes out of your bones. Wolves.
Cool. Oh, I can do another slidey slide.
Disgrace.
Oh, he just does so much. Maybe he's fine. Maybe I'm just worried because I haven't given him. And having 2 dogs roam around, just dropping out like, you know, like 60 odd more damage each turn. Pretty good.
Let's make it quick.
And that's going to be, I would assume, the last turn. Or the tank. Yeah. Okay, get ready to die, boys. That is a hell of a tank shot. You are gonna get range
Step aside.
hopefully.
The navigator is coming. Another foe painted
There we go.
black.
That's a lot of shit on hand. What do you mean whenever this weapon hits an ally? Whenever the... What the fuck, dude? There's a lot of shit that he had on there. Okay, okay. What's here? What's this? Shield of Unfolding Wheel. Successful attacks opportunity inflict immobilize. You know what? I think that's going to actually be a little bit better for me to use because I'm not really melee attacking very often. So. Well, no, I'm not really ranged attacking very often, so I'm not really using all of the abilities for old mate. That might be better for him. He does have a 2-handed shot. Oh, that's only 13. That's only 20. Shit, hang on. Where are we? Sending, so just... It is 20 to 25 at least. Yeah, no, we're just gonna, that's his 2-hander. And I should actually give him the ability 27, 35. Wait. Is
Getting better at the top? Surely not. Hang on. $27 to $35. What are we doing here? You know, we good. We good. We good. Oh man. Argenta's got injury, but Argenta is the one to fix injuries.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Here we go. Cool. Alright, cool. There. Booties. Ah, it's Cabela's stuff. Stuff for Cabela. That's going to be me for the night, guys. I'm going to call it. Oh, that's better than the one that I gave what's his butt already. 40, yeah, that's only 27.35. That's 34. So that's okay. Oh, I didn't even check to see if there was better armor for him because $55. Well, we're just gonna do better armor. I didn't even think to look at that for him. Diggity dog. You, surely there is some leftover. Yeah, deals more damage now. Here we go. Extreme, all good, man. All good. Yeah. Started a little bit earlier. Yeah, wanted to kind of go a little bit longer. Make sure we're all good. Yeah, I won't be. Probably won't be on this weekend.
Never linger.
Because stuff and things over the weekend that for Sunday will be Sunday Sport Day. Gonna do my Blood Bowl match with Cheese and then do Sunday night wrestling afterwards, which will be good. I don't think I'll even have time to get the painting done this week actually, so I can't even threaten to be doing that. But yes, I will be back around again on Sunday. Probably in the afternoon. Do a little bit of a shenanigan. Oh, and yeah, obviously streamed and VODed, and I might even put up like the
the Blood Bowl games, I might put them up as we go on YouTube instead of sending them over there and getting them on a couple weeks later, like I do with everything else, just because I figure if anyone wants to keep up with the Blood Bowl League that can't be there, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed and get some sleep. I'll head to work, and then I don't know, I might put a movie on tomorrow night or something, actually, because I know I'll go, get home after the gym. And should we do the other match in Discord too? I mean, if you want, if we're all kind of there and awake, but I kind of figure like it'll be very situational, Infernal, just depending on, especially going forward, if we end up with more people wanting to join, maybe it'll be very situational depending on when each pair of players is available. So we'll just see how it plays out. If you can, that'd be cool, because I would like to take a look and see them. But if you can't, then yeah, we'll just see how we go. See what happens. But yes, if we're there, like, and if you are playing sometime when I can watch, I'll be all keen for it. Also, Benny's birthday was today. Make sure you say happy birthday to Benny at some point. Yes, I'm gonna go to bed instead of yapping like the serial yapper that I am. But yes, catch you guys later. Have fun.